Okay. Welcome, viewers of
I'm
the...
not ready.
I'm not ready either.
Okay. Alright, welcome to Ace Attorney Trilogy. We're back. We're going to do case number 5.
Hello.
Rise from the Ashes. We got Grim back.
Who's Grim?
It's you.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Oh, we got you left. February 23rd, 2015 p.m. Triton Co. Law Offices.
2015.
And by right and co, I mean just right.
Oh wait, no, I'm listening to the whole.
Ah, God fucking damn it!
God, shit!
Mr. Right. So, what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused.
Oh, you're a lot confused. Huh? Well, let's see. What is going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot in the police department evidence room.
Twice at the same time.
Yeah.
What's this and the evidence room part? That makes no sense. The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car.
Yeah, by car. Yeah, they said
Told you that would show back up again.
Yeah. Well, that's what we're here to find out. Or at least
Or is
to
it?
try to. At least.
Alright, let's do it!
Okay, but
Glad she's
gotta
in.
wait 2 more years.
Your favorite person is alive.
No, Graham. No.
No, Mari. Okay. Glad she's in
Okay.
Why is your office full of preteen girls?
good. Slams door. Glad she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's gonna be much help with this.
Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
I'm in terrible spirits.
Just look at me!
Together, right?
Just look at me!
All in this together.
And we know that we go to the crime where the scene was.
What?
I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine are just for show.
That definitely are just for show.
They're definitely
Oh.
used for show.
Let's go. Science awaits us.
No, but she's not like other girls because
Because she's quirky.
Rose-colored. Yeah, no, fucking.
She's quirky, carries
I
vials of chemicals, and has.
Glasses aren't the only thing that's thick.
Oh my god. February 23rd, prosecutor's office, underground
Where's
parking
my
lot.
notebook? What were you thinking? You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder.
It's so thick with notes and knowledge! What were you thinking?
I was also talking about my dump truck ad. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares?
What do you mean, who cares?
It's about a murder, you idiot.
Yeah, it was only the victim who was a killer in the evidence room. No biggie.
Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it.
You don't seem too sure.
Yeah.
That oil drum, was it empty?
Oh yeah, Grim, you're doing your.
Give him now.
Yeah.
He gets his voices back.
You know what? Fine. I won't do anything. I'll just shut up, Rye. You do it. Go ahead.
No, you go.
I get it. I'm useless.
Get off.
The oil drum kicked over by the prostitute was brimming with blood.
It's not prostituter.
Prostituter.
The prostitute.
and
Mr. Wright, what's a prostitute?
You don't want to know.
My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never.
Well, your sister's a prosecutor. I mean, prosecutor. Prosecutor. She's a prosecutor.
Prostitute.
You don't want to know.
You'll find out in 2 years, Emma.
Note to self, look up on Google what is prostitute.
Make sure you're on incognito.
Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister.
That's not it at all. I hate that bitch.
Fuck off!
Fuck off, you bitch. It's just... We're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her.
How old's her? Wait, how old's her sister
Your sister's
again?
like 31.
20.
Like 10 years older? Yeah, like
29.
Yeah, 29. Okay, yeah.
yeah, like a good 13 years.
Wow, you know basic math?
oh my god.
Note to self, Mr. Wright knows basic math.
Thanks, Emma. You're real. Thanks. Big words from a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in the oil drum was washed it all away.
Blood on the dance floor.
Hee hee hee.
I think you mean hee
Ignore the
hee.
strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright.
Huh? What's that grin for?
Hee hee. This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminol testing fluid.
Which is...
Fuck is luminol testing?
Excuse me, what?
Luminol?
Well, that's where I got that.
Is that to find blood?
Blood is
Oh,
sticky
okay.
stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water.
Maybe you can with oil.
I mean, with Dawn, get the blood stains gone. Okay. Okay.
I use Dawn for my everyday crime requirements.
Like washing the bullet hole in my shoulder. Anyway,
Every day.
I imagine a future where I can be with you.
It's still there.
But wouldn't the police have already done those tests?
Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try.
Me? What do I have to do it? I'm not a
Let me
prosecutor.
just step in real quick, 'cause you're my bitch. I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet.
At least they acknowledge
Yeah, what's your
it.
point?
We're testing blood stains with this stuff, not drinking it.
You're absolving yourself of responsibility as soon as you don't want to do it. Nice job.
Also, you're the one you're the one carrying it around. Fucking.
Yeah, you're
Here, look,
possession.
I'll lend you these glasses.
Wait, they have a purpose? Wait, huh? You had an extra pair of those? Oh,
No, I guess you're wearing your glasses.
no, we're not.
Test for
Look,
blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it.
she's wearing it right in the picture.
No,
Like this.
didn't she say she had an extra pair?
No, Phoenix asked if you had an extra pair.
Oh, okay. I thought I must have misheard.
Yeah.
Well,
Press-
you have to be looking through her glasses. There's
Yeah.
no way
Just
you're
enter
not.
it, spray it on. Okay, let's find us some blood stains.
Obviously, you need to fucking spray where the dead body is.
Hey, look, blood.
Blood. Why'd you have to... Okay, examine.
Wow, seizure warning. I can see your eyes shining behind those glasses. So, is this a blood stain?
It's so...
You were testing for blood, and now you're like, oh, blood.
Oh, God.
Emma, you're shaking.
It's just... This is my first time seeing real blood.
It's not even real blood, it's
I don't
remnants.
have real blood. I have my blood is luminol fluid.
My blood is Windex! Scientific investigation in action.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll definitely know that this is a blood stain.
Okay.
No, this isn't...
Blood isn't supposed to glow.
Wait. Oh, shit! Ah! Doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course.
There's so little of it.
Yeah.
We're talking about this scientifically. The amount of blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you were stabbed, you would expect a
And no, the
lot
cause of
more.
death was bleeding out too.
Yeah.
You'd assume there'd be quite a bit of blood.
The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood?
Imagine
I
Emma
definitely
like
think so.
seeing the blood and just puking and ruining all of the evidence.
Yeah, she just.
Just like right over it.
Stretch us on the...
But like right away.
What if she was like? What if she was like? We need to determine how much blood there would be. All right, I'm gonna stab myself.
And she's puking and bleeding out.
Alright. I mean... Look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe.
It is pretty strange. If they fought here, there'd have to be more blood than this.
Hey, Mr. Ray.
What you want?
Oh. I'm gonna mark the floor plans where we find the bloodstain, okay?
All right, cool.
Alright.
All right, fam, lit dog. Woohoo!
See, I'm pretty hit. I'm pretty handy to have around, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I mean,
Emma,
you're.
sure.
Yeah, and this stuff's pretty handy too. See,
Adding that to the court record, maybe?
Saved up my allowance to buy that.
Well, now it's mine.
where did you buy this?
Yeah, that's
Luminol
what-
testing fluid received
Wait,
from
can you,
one
like,
very
let me
proud Emma
see?
Psych. Solutions for use.
Luminol testing fluid.
Solution-
Imagine you could just like buy it on Amazon.
Pretty sure. I don't. There wouldn't be a reason not to. It's
I mean-
not-
Yeah, you could just straight up get it on Amazon.
Yeah. Why couldn't you? It's not like you could do illegal stuff with it.
You could drink it.
That's not illegal.
Wait, you could if you drink it, you'll find all the blood in your body.
I've always wanted to do that.
I will be forever! I am leaving now!
Sorry!
Is there
Can't be
robots
sure
in
that the
this
police will
room?
reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case.
Then let's drag this hidden evidence out into the light of day.
Yeah.
This is the whole investigation. We just find one blood stain. We're like, well, go to court.
Feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it?
Weren't we not already? Guess
Uh,
if you use a spray on anything, it's suspicious.
Sprays it on Emma.
Gosh, that's vicious.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's Titty Bento Woman.
I
That's-
wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli bar.
Oh god.
it wouldn't reenact, you idiot. There's no blood on
You
it.
don't call it
You don't
fluid.
know that, bitch.
Oh shit!
Stabs her. Fucking Aiden stabs Emma, then Emma sprays the luminol fluid right on her chest. I found the blood!
There's a blood stain right on my chest with the workers!
You only trust your own eyes. Not that.
She can't see blood unless it's been sprayed. Like, she like scrapes her knee and it's like, whoa, that's a lot of blood, Emma. It's like, what blood?
Then you spray the luminol fluid on her knee and she's like, oh my god!
Oh, that looks good actually.
This Dale deli box is on the house.
I want-
Actually,
I want-
It's in the garage. What?
You know, Dale Chishimi, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'm not a big.
Sorry.
I
it's-
mean, if it was refrigerated properly,
yeah, but it was
Do you really think she refrigerates her shit?
no, she just pulls it right out. Like she has a black hole between her tits. She just like pulls it out.
Sorry, it's just that kind of lead doesn't really get my mouth
That
watering.
Okay, let's talk to the bitch.
Today's trial.
I mean, to the respectable woman.
You certainly
No,
put
we
me
can't
in a
have
tight
it
spot
like a
today.
My apologies, Miss Star, but
No, it's okay. It was my fault.
it was entirely your fault.
Yeah, well.
You're
Oh,
I
we
mean,
know.
you hate prosecutors.
Yeah, we know it was your fault.
I witnessed
Yeah,
everything
you are
in that
fucking
security room right there.
Why'd you lie about it?
Yeah, why'd you lie about it?
I was afraid that I wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see.
So
If you
why'd you lie about it?
yeah, why'd you lie about it? What's more?
They were
What's
gonna take
I was
what's
it wouldn't sound convincing, so I thought lying would be a better idea.
yeah? What's more convincing than the truth? God damn it!
I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry.
You're not.
you know what?
You're
At least
really
we're
not.
back.
Yeah, you're really screwed in the head, lady.
Sorry, you lied on the witness stand. That's an actual crime, though.
Yeah, shouldn't you be in jail for this?
Yeah, if you lie under oath, that's a crime. You can be jailed for that.
Bah, 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 bah.
Little girl, don't forget what's important here.
All the lunchboxes are floating around her in a circle.
She is
Even if
all
the place I witnessed
outside.
the events from was different, I still saw what I saw when I saw it. And I saw what I saw when I saw it. I saw the chief prostitute, Sky, stab a man in cold blood. And that testimony still stands. She was
Yeah.
like, "Hey-ya!" And he died.
And he was all like, "Oh no."
Oh no, I'm bleeding everywhere. Too bad I don't have any luminol fluid to see all my blood.
Have
Oh.
some look.
She's just spraying on him as he's dying.
Oh, thanks, man.
Now I can finally see all the.
See,
Now I can see all the blood's not in my body.
I swear it on my honor as a detective. She
No, you
stabbed
don't.
Goodman, isn't she not a detective
Well, you're not a
anymore?
detective.
Yeah, no, she was 2 years
She
ago.
was like 2 years ago. So.
and Edgeworth and the chief got her fired.
Edgeworth and Sky.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, probably for good reason.
I mean, yeah. She lies on the witness stand. Would you really want that person as a
Turns out the
detective?
reason she got her nickname is she's trying to blow all of her bosses.
Leave me alone.
what's a blow?
I can blow what I want. What? Don't look it up online, please.
Like, even though Emma's a piece of shit, she's still concerned for the child's innocence. Like, don't.
Just don't do it.
I know this photograph is something important to tell us, but what?
It makes me laugh. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, we got a ton of stuff. We got a photograph. Look at this photograph.
Look at this photo.
Wait, was the edge of that blade broken, or
Yeah.
did it just look?
No, it's broken.
Oh.
It also has this number, as you'll see, and then we also have this note.
Well, SL9 too. Isn't SL9 for that crime? Isn't that labeled for a crime?
It's
DL6 is the crime we know, but SL9 is a different crime.
we think it's
Yeah, no, it's not DL6. Isn't SL9 just a different crime? I don't know which one. it
Yeah,
is.
we don't know what crime it is.
Yeah, we
but
don't
it's
know. We don't know the case number.
Oh, okay.
Parking lot floor plans. Yeah.
So you're a detective, weren't you, Miss Star?
Fucking! I just said that.
Yes, it was a long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. Well,
I love
2
Star
years
Trek.
ago.
You look. You. That's the one with the Yoda, right? Yeah, I love him.
No matter how hardened the criminal, when they face me,
I don't want to think. I don't want.
the cough-up queen,
Yeah. Is this
When
what
they
you?
facialed me, I mean,
it keeps my skin soft. Be quiet. They coughed it up.
What keeps your skin soft?
I thought you were just bad. I thought you.
Seeing men, that's what keeps it soft.
Semen?
No, seeing men.
Oh, okay.
Ah!
I just
No,
look at them and, oh, my skin is soft.
Note to self: semen makes skin soft. No.
Oh, finally, semen.
Do you know where I could get some semen to make my skin soft?
I hate this.
Listen about
Somebody
semen.
just starts going through all of Emma's notes.
The
Fuck is
We should have actually kept like an actual notebook to write down what we pretend Emma is writing down.
Ask Mr. Edgeworth about semen.
Oh no.
imagine that conversation.
Oh, Mr. Edwards, I want to see. Coughed it up.
They confess.
Yeah, I got that.
All over my face. They
Oh,
babble like
Christ.
babies.
All over my face.
Oh no.
You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I could be an angel too. I'll
You know, some like most people. I wouldn't doubt it.
I can be your angle.
What are you doing?
every day I drag the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect.
I don't
Look
like
at
the way
dirt
she.
in their mouths. You shouldn't eat dirt.
What did semen?
And before long, they called me the cough-up queen.
What an
all over your face.
what an unfortunate nickname.
That's too
Well,
bad.
even with context, it's
Oh,
not.
yeah, I thought someone
Yeah, it's just like they call you the
their
cough-up queen
lunches.
because you get people to admit to things.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
yeah. Even Emma thought it was because people got food poisoning from her lunches. Like I thought she
Well, that
was.
was another one of my like guesses.
Yeah,
Your lunches sucked.
yeah. I genuinely thought she was like a bad cook.
I also thought you didn't swallow cum.
No, it's no,
Listen.
no.
Need competent sustenance.
I'm sorry, but Ryan's slow, like, disappointment in my portrayal of Emma there was perfect. Like, no.
No. And you were let go or fired.
I was coughing up too hard. I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prim and proper prostituters hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today.
You know
By
the.
the way, I like how Ryan's given up on trying to get me to say prosecutor.
No, yeah.
Prostitutes.
Whatever.
It's her. It's her. Yeah. It's her. Yeah.
It's all because of that case, the SL9 incident.
SL9.
Okay, I guess we're gonna find out about it.
SL9? Wait, doesn't she mean? Maybe show her the note.
That Sticky Larry incident.
Or the knife, because that's labeled with SL9 as well.
Oh, what do you think about this?
Stabs her.
The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife.
So I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. It doesn't
Oh
matter.
yeah, okay. They changed that mechanic from the last one. You either showed either or two different things, and it only considered the one that you showed. Now
Yeah.
it shows both.
Yeah.
On that note, Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know.
Really?
No, stupid.
That knife was evidence from that case. The murder weapon.
Why
That
is it-
blood still looks way too fresh to be from like 2 years ago.
No, it's recent.
When was the SL9 case then?
No, the knife was stolen from the evidence room and used to stab Goodman.
Oh.
We don't know that.
No, he told us.
Did he say that?
Yeah, he said the knife was stolen and used as a murder weapon to kill Goodman.
Who said that?
The police.
Oh, okay.
It was due for transfer the very day that Goodman was killed.
I hope we see him again.
Oh, don't worry about it, Raido.
As I suspected. SL9 isn't over. Not yet.
Do you think you could tell us more about the SRI incident? I guess we talked to her now. Nope.
Can you? Well, she was talking about Goodman. Do you still have his ID?
Oh
from
yeah,
the first
maybe.
day?
I guess you get to keep the ID, eh?
Yeah, eh?
I had one of those up until 2 years ago, you know, when I got fired.
Back when you were the cough-up queen, right?
Don't, Emma.
Emma, please.
What? That's her nickname.
We found this ID card here in the parking lot.
Well, there's no mistaking that. It's definitely Goodman's, probably because of fucking face and name on it.
But it's the same ID as the man who killed the police department.
That's impossible.
Yeah, we thought so too.
I concluded too.
I wish I could be so
Well,
sure.
wait, it's the same ID, meaning like name and face, or just like the ID number or something?
It's the same. It's the same person.
We asked the chief of the chief of police was like, I'll give you one piece of information on the case that I'm working on, but I can't tell you everything. So what do you want to know? And then we said, can we know the ID number of the officer that was killed in your case? He's like, oh, okay, sure. It's there was like a 2-minute pause, and he was like, oh, it's 5842189, and then we were like,
It's the same as the number.
Okay, so it's not like the other suspect had like the same face and name. It's literally just the same ID number.
You know.
but an ID number is relegated to a face and name.
Yeah.
That's like saying, oh, the person that was murdered in this case, the 4 numbers at the end of his. Why are you appearing offline? The 4 numbers at
I'm
the
offline?
end of his.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What? Oh,
I
wait,
wanted
I
to
should
say,
have.
oh, the 4 things at the end are 5116.
I'm gonna use a marker.
5116. Who else?
I wonder who wrote their name on the bottom of that with a marker.
Somebody used a marker to write their name on it.
I
Huh.
can't tell.
I can't read. I'm a Sky. Don't tell me you bring this with you everywhere you go.
There's blood everywhere! Everywhere! The world must be cleansed! Well, you never know where something might go down.
Sometimes I go to the maternity ward where babies were just born and I spray them and the baby goes blue.
Die.
Die, and then I hope the baby doesn't die. But
Just what kind of world do you think we live in?
Superman.
Think they're like Superman.
now listen up, here's a story.
Just like you, Mr. Right. You wear blue.
Give us stuff.
Okay. Is there anything else you can show her?
Slide to the left.
Do you have any more pictures you can show her, maybe?
Chris Ross.
Oh, crime photo.
Yeah, but she gave this to us.
Yeah, I
taken
know,
by
but you
Andy
could.
Starr.
There's more that you could prompt on, no?
If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room
Yeah, why didn't you?
because I was making people cough it up. But even I get flustered sometimes.
One day she's gonna show up with a necklace that has semen on it.
Just straight up. Just
So, you went straight to the scene of the crime.
I rushed towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo. Yes.
That looks really ominous.
In other words, 5 minutes after the crime.
Those 5 minutes are the whole problem.
that you made.
The whole of my testimony, as it were, because I completely lied.
5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Star. You lying was the problem, bitch! Idiot.
Listen, little girl, I've had my testimony disregarded before.
Yeah?
Did you lie then too?
Shut up. And I wasn't gonna have it disregarded again.
Then why you
You
lie?
shouldn't have lied on it.
Yeah, you know how you can get you know the one way you can get a testimony disregarded? Lying.
Yeah.
Maybe I just wanted to be a liar with my pants on fire. Shut up.
Okay.
Just like that time.
That time.
Can you talk?
I think that's
Okay, finally.
Okay, come on, really?
That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. I mean, if you're a liar, you're disposable.
Yeah.
Sorry, your story's really boring.
Don't make me cough you. Don't make me make you cough it up. 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I'd ever handled. Bigger than that
Oh. There's Goodman and Marshall.
Wait, Marshall's the one to the right, and then Goodman's the one far right?
Yeah, Goodman's...
Marshall's the one in the center. Who's the
Yeah.
one?
At
Like,
the
I
bottom?
don't,
the
yeah,
head.
yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence.
As you should be.
So they didn't solve it?
No, they're really bad at Tetris. On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed.
Ooh. Executed? That's a thing that can happen? No way! Execution for a crime that someone committed? No way!
By the way, speaking of consequences of crime, whatever happened to karma? Because all we ended up seeing was that fucking edgy boy was not guilty, but we
I'm
never
a ghost now.
we never saw the verdict or like heard any of his fate.
They
Is
said
that
he- they said he-
intentional?
They said he'd be held at trial for a later date, so we don't know.
Yeah, we know he went on trial for what he did. So
But was it ever covered in any other game up until this point?
No, I don't think so. No.
I mean, you'll see a return of someone who is related to him in the next game.
His
Oh,
daughter,
yeah.
the adopted daughter, like the real daughter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. Not as clean as my bentos. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred.
Oh, it sounds like they're really bad at the job.
Hmm.
What? But the criminal was executed, right?
On the basis of evidence of a sort. Made up evidence.
Oh, they killed him, man. And they killed a potentially innocent man.
That's
Wow, that's never happened before.
No, I'm just saying.
What?
just takes a big fucking swig of luminol.
The best part came several months after the trial.
She just wants to glow blue.
She
The
just
best part of this?
she shoves the spritz under her nose and just huffs it. Just. That's bananas!
Every detective involved with the case was dealt with.
What?
Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job.
Oh, so Marshall was demoted.
Keep
That's-
talking, hold on a minute.
That's why he's a patrolman. He was demoted.
Yeah. You were one of those? One of my ears got blocked up from sniffing luminol. Hold on.
Myself and one other person you know well.
Wait, could it be
Oh my god.
Dad?
Fucking Marshall.
Dad!
Dad!
Exactly, Detective Jackie Marchelet.
Oh,
Oops, I mean Police Department Security Detail Officer Jackie Marchelet.
Okay.
As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. The Dutch angle, you know. Jake was particularly determined. And then, it was over, and he was demoted. That was anticlimactic as fuck.
It really was.
However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I.
You haven't forgotten SL9?
No, because I'm not a fucking amoeba. I have a memory. There was another side to that case.
I
The
can-
hidden side. That's what we're after now.
I can remember from 2 fucking years ago. God damn it.
I don't remember what I did yesterday.
And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us.
wait. Those lunches you sell.
Yes,
They're
God
burning
damn.
them, don't they?
Oh, God.
There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office.
Let's go with it.
I come here to meet old friends. boyfriends that can help me investigate. I'm a slut.
And Star's old boyfriends. How many did she have, anyway?
As many as I could fit between my legs at once.
At least
Did you
three.
did you see the scene where she asks the judge to be her boyfriend?
Yeah.
No. Oh, what? Oh
Yeah.
my god, that must not have been mentioned in the.
No,
recap.
no, it was like, it's like, would you like to be yet another boyfriend? It's like, god damn it.
He's like, oh, I'll stick to lunches, thanks.
She's like, there's this boyfriend, and those boyfriends.
And then he was about to hand down his verdict, and then she was like, wait, here's a caviar lunch. And then he was like, okay, you can testify again. And all of us were like, Grim would be fucking furious right now.
I get it's a game. I have to like remember that.
I just thought it'd be funny. You'd be like, what?
I would
Oh,
have.
man.
Just when all the detectives on the SL9 had disappeared, we find new evidence.
There has to be a connection,
I mean, yeah.
like a Wi-Fi connection.
So,
I gotta update my Instagram.
rookie,
What?
it seems like you're serious about investigating this case.
Despite not being a detective or investigator.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that looks
Then
good.
you should take this. It's dangerous to go alone.
Take this. Salisbury steak lunch?
I can't believe it's not butter.
I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat.
Is it Marshall? Received from Miss Starr. Excellent. Reporting Officer Marshall. Yeah, it's Officer Marshall.
Yeah, go figure. A fucking
Miss Starr?
steak would put a Texan in a good mood.
Yeah.
Who's not actually from Texas, but
Officer
whatever.
Marshall, is he your
You fucking!
you
Oh.
fucking?
I've made him
Are
cough
you
up before.
going out?
What do you want to know?
I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice.
That was a big old floppy wiener.
That was a big old bag of
Take a
dicks.
look at my enormous penis.
And the trouble started going away. Oh, he got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then.
This would be what when Officer Marshall.
I can just imagine Phoenix tripped upon his rib in his mind.
But now he's so cold, like that steak lunch. He's gonna put it away.
How do you keep these warm, by the way? Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation.
You keep between your enormous baps.
Not Babs! We're putting the past to rest, as if it were nothing. More than that, I forgot there was a period there, don't worry.
Punctuation's important, Grim.
Listen,
I see. Thank you.
I've been eating too many bentos. I can't think straight.
It's not butter. Officer Jake Marshall. Alright, let's go give him this lunch.
You fucking.
February 23rd, Police
I'm
Department.
already here.
What took you so long? Even busier here today than it was yesterday. And the day before that. 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 And the day before that. The day before that. And the day before that. The day before. What? That's supposed to make sense. The detective did get killed here after all.
So, the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk, here it is.
She's like a kid in an amusement park. She is a kid.
Ooh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look.
You just saw a real crime. What? Huh?
Yeah, but now there's another one. Hello.
Whoa. I don't think you should be drinking. Is there a fucking rope trap at the door?
Yeah.
What's with the decor of this place? It's very eccentric.
According to the pamphlet, this is the card station for the evidence room.
So beyond the door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime.
Sure seems that way. Oh, ooh. Woo!
Whoa, I think the spray is getting to me. What's wrong?
Her eyes start glowing blue.
It's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight.
Why is she?
I think I know a few pricks if you catch my cold.
No, usually when they put emphasis on that, it's for a reason.
If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert.
Well, I like dessert.
Never heard that. Okay, that got me. What I want to know is, if the guard station is, where's the guard?
What?
Yeah, I don't know what I read either.
I have a feeling I know who he is already.
What gave it away? The various amount of Western-themed trinkets, the absurd,
That vodka on the front desk there.
the absurd amount of alcohol bottles, the fucking rope trap, the fucking clothing.
Yeah.
No, his name's on the desk. Oh. Yeah, let's examine.
Look,
Hat.
it's his nameplate. Who are you looking at? Those sure are prickly. They must be the real deal.
I would think just one big one would be sufficient.
These cacti. They're a lot like my sister, actually.
I was gonna say.
They're green and they stand in the desert for hours.
Spray it with luminol to see if there's blood on it.
They're filled with water. They're filled with water. And
Wait, can you spray it with luminol?
No,
How-
I think you only put on the glasses at certain points.
how so?
No, please see. Like after you're done talking to her, see.
Yeah,
if you can whip the luminol out.
yeah.
Contains with a cold, rigid shell with spine pointing in every direction. Just like her.
A really bad analogy. I'm
She's 16. What do you expect?
not so sure I see the resemblance.
It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity.
That's
Yeah.
not very good coming from a scientist.
Sorry.
There's a security guard uniform hanging there.
Is that what that
Those
is?
are cowboy clothes.
That's a poncho and a. Looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly.
Yeah.
A leather jacket, leather pants, leather condom.
Some kinky shit.
Yes! It's some skin tight shit!
Ooh, assless chaps.
What was that called again?
Assless chaps, Emma.
Yeah. A punchy, a paunchy, a pinchy. I know, a poochie.
That's a dog, you piece of shit.
Oh.
she's putting herself down.
Wait, maybe it wasn't it.
What gave it
She
away?
starts multiplying and she's just arguing with herself.
It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep the information myself for the time being.
Wow, Phoenix.
Poncho.
Look at this video feed from the evidence room.
Poncho punches right in the face.
Poncho!
There's a light blinking below the monitor.
It's almost like it's on or something.
It says recording.
Oh.
Because it's security.
I bet we could use this computer to check out who
Alright.
in and out of here.
Yeah. You alright, Emma? Did you stroke out? Are you okay?
Pincho.
Like she just starts reversing her memory, like, Punchy! No, Poncho!
It goes back so far where it's like,
Help! My sister's under arrest.
I need to find Mia Fey! Rope trap.
Look on the floor, a lasso.
Looks like it's set up for trap something.
Like a lasso is.
A trap here? Wait, I know. Poncho. Got it. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here. But the lasso missed.
Oh my god, Emma.
You sure have an active imagination, I'll give you that.
Right, whip out the luminol.
No, I want to see if there's any more things.
right, whip it out.
No.
This swinging door makes the place look like some kind of saloon.
Yeah, they're saloon doors.
So now you know what saloon means. Remember before she didn't know what it meant?
Yeah.
Well, listen, she went on the internets.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
fair. But
Well,
look,
she was trying to find out what a prostitute
it's-
I
was.
use Google, and I have friends who play zombies.
it's nailed shut. You can't get in the way. You can't get in that way.
Of course not. If you were through here, the cactus would fall over. Ouch.
Maybe it was nailed because somebody walked through and fell on the cactus.
I'd say it's more like yeah myself. don't know what noise that was. Let's pull the
That's
effing
the
up.
sound I make when I stretch.
Pull out the spray. Ooh, I can spray.
Yeah, spray the cactus.
For the cactus?
Yeah, spray the go up, or like maybe the arm.
Oh, look at that!
Wait,
Wait. Can we not examine it? How do we
bitch, what?
You might be able to examine it.
Maybe if I spray some more.
What?
No, I saw it, yeah.
Didn't you need to spray and leave the cursor?
There
over?
we
Yeah,
go.
Bruh.
Grim, you genius.
Well, it was weird because she walked in and her character was paying an odd amount of attention to how dangerous it could be. And then she said that it's nailed shut so somebody wouldn't hit the
Holy
cactus.
shit! We got a reaction.
Language.
There's clearly blood around the spines here. This room's pretty messy. Someone must have tripped over or something. And planted their head right in the spines. Is the cactus a murder weapon?
I think that might be more painful than being murdered.
I mean, it's not gonna kill you.
Yeah, you're alive still.
I mean, there are cactus with spikes long enough that could probably pierce right through your eye into your brain, but that's a different.
You're wasting all my loophole.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything there.
She's just like, my liminal.
Anything left? Oh, right, of course. The evidence room is beyond that door.
Well, let's just walk in.
It's gonna be locked. What do you mean? Oh yeah, no shit.
It won't open.
You thought it'd be open?
Yeah.
I think we need some permission to go in there first.
You mean based on the fact that it's a locked electric door with a card reader? Yeah.
Probably Marshall. Let's go, find him. February 23rd, Police Department. Entrance. This place is charged with breaking energy, as always.
Yeah, it's a police station.
Please!
Wait,
Oh, it's Meekins.
It's Gumshoe!
Ah! I thought it was Meekins.
I thought it was Meekins too. One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you. It's Gumshoe.
How did you mistake right for fucking Star? Come on.
There's no time for chit chat, pal. I'm a busy man, see?
Maybe
What?
no mistake.
Well, I really need to steak lunch on that lunch land.
Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale.
I can smell that thing from a mile away. Oh, Gumshoe got sad.
Oh, you made him sad.
I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking. Now it's no time to despair. They've caught that criminal. Now we just need evidence, see? The criminal? Wait. You mean... You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal?
What?
On the same day the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed in the police department.
And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
You just look at this boy.
Oh, I don't
know.
Oh, of course.
It's the biggest scandal that hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy, see? But Detective Gumshoe, who was it? Listen, pal, I don't know. I need steak, see? I need it, pal.
Yeah, but you can't give it to him.
I'm not gonna give it to him. Standing around here talking isn't gonna fill my belly. And there it goes.
Wait, don't leave.
If you want to know more, head on down to the detention center, pal.
Just
What?
going to the detention center.
Questioning should be over, so I figured he'd have a good. He's down there for a good cry. Later.
He ran off to the evidence room.
Well,
With the evidence room, he picked it up and ran away.
he shrunk it down, put it in his pocket like Ant-Man. Well, this investigation is off to a running start. Alright, let's go to the detention center. Or not. No, wait, here. February 23rd, police station. They reused assets.
Obviously.
Wow, everyone looks deadly serious here. All two of them.
Well, there was a vicious murder at the detective down at the... of a detective. Now I can't read.
So wait, at the same time that Goodman was murdered, somebody else was murdered in the evidence room?
Who was also...
Goodman was murdered in two places at once.
Yeah. One of the suspects being Lana Sky, and the other we don't know about yet.
Oh.
Because the ID card was found in the parking garage where Goodman was supposedly murdered, but then
the ID of the person who was murdered is exactly the same as Goodman's, which means it's Goodman.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, it makes my head hurt.
Yeah, you're not the only one. Oh, first things first. Let's go check out the police department crime scene.
Yeah, you sound dead set on investigating.
2 people were murdered, Emma. Shut the fuck up.
Oh. But don't mess up or we could wind up dead.
I doubt anyone wants more
You got this, right? I believe in you.
I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. But it doesn't look like anyone's gonna help us here either. Yeah, no one's gonna help us here. Detention center?
Detention center?
February 23rd, detention center. Visitors room.
Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they?
Yeah, it was your sister. I mean,
Oh.
yeah, I guess they did.
Yeah, but who?
Best not to go too far down the road right now. Things will just get confusing.
Too far.
Whoa!
Maween.
Maween.
No wiener in your butt, fucking idiot.
Do we know who this is?
No.
That's how it was perpetrated against her. That's what I'd say.
Meekins!
Oh, Meekins! Hi, greetings, sir.
Wait, I know who you are.
Yeah, why does it say question mark? We know Meekins, no?
Well,
No, it's because we didn't know who was talking until it showed him to us.
Oh, excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises?
Oh, jeez, Rick!
Oh, I'm here, sir, at the request of Chief, sir. I've got a report, sir.
Officer Meekins, you're a guard here at the detention center?
Shut up. No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir.
Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report?
Quick, Phoenix, spray him with luminol. No, sir, how should I say this?
Wait, he isn't. Is he?
Oh my god, is he the suspect?
You, Officer Meekins, you didn't. Did you?
He stole my Twinkie.
Ah, my ears!
Officer Meekins reporting, sir!
What? Wait, what?
No, this is an unexpected turn of events.
No, it's Meekins. Sir, I'm a patrolman, General Fast, sir! Sir!
Ow! You're fine, Officer Meekins.
I had some business that day, sir, and so I went into the evidence room, sir. And the guard station in front of the room was empty, sir.
So, normally there's a guard at the evidence room?
That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir.
As it should be.
No, the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall, sir.
Marshall?
Look at that face. I happened to glance at the security room monitor.
He looks like he's thinking about cheese.
I like cheese. That's what I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir.
Look at that jaw.
A suspicious person. Yeah.
What the heck is this guy doing?
So, what happened then?
After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out.
Wait, red, white?
And blue?
And then when I went to, I was here in the detention center.
What? Hello.
How long were you out? Days?
Might I ask, what happened to your hand?
I whacked it really hard. Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir.
I was beating off really hard!
So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir.
A bandage on his hand? Just like Miss Sky.
I wonder if he actually was the murderer. Maybe it's just an act.
Yeah, maybe maybe it was like.
Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor.
Right, do you actually know?
I know I don't know anything about this case.
Oh.
Y'all ain't never gonna find out.
Because I knew you knew about episodes 1 through 4.
Yeah. First things first. Tell us how you hurt your hand.
Ooh,
About your hand. Did that happen during the course of the crime?
maybe. Well, you see, sir,
Don't you think you should just confess?
Wow.
but sir, but there was nothing I could do.
Nothing you could do?
Yeah. Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir.
The detective?
What?
And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious.
The next thing you knew, you were... Huh?
Then when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Ow! My hand. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared.
Nani?
What?
Nani the fuck? Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir. Oh, the shock! Oh, the sorrow, sir! Can you imagine how I felt?
The victim's body disappeared?
Maybe he wasn't actually dead. What?
That's some story.
This is confusing me so bad.
I don't mean to pry, but you are a perpetrator. You are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right?
Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir. If you have to label me as a perpetrator victim, sir, then label me victim.
I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive and, well, all that.
Oh, yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that.
Do you know the victim, Detective Goodman?
Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger, a total stranger, then I'd say he's heavily towards the total stranger side.
So, you didn't know him.
Sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light or any creature comforts.
Oh, wow.
Jeez. I don't know any detectives.
So if he was a total stranger, why'd you stab him?
Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None.
So he did stab him?
What?
Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir.
At least someone around here is more confused than I am.
Okay, can we show him anything?
Maybe the knife.
Oh, wait, a picture of Goodman, because he said he was a stranger. Maybe if we show
Oh,
what Goodman
yeah.
actually looked like.
Do you think you could take a look at this?
Oh, boy. Hey! That's it, sir, that's it, that's it!
That's what?
My head was blank until this very moment. But, sir, now I remember. I remember, sir.
You mean you remember what happened?
The 21st night of September. Correct. That card that caused it all.
This...
This ID card?
Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing.
I better pry into this one a little deeper.
Okay, I guess
Oh,
we talked to him.
yeah. Oh, crime details. Can you tell me what is it you do remember?
Not much. Well, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman, a lost little lamb, if you will.
You said this already. Oh.
He's a tall boy.
Yeah, look at that slender figure.
I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room.
And that's why you thought he looked suspicious.
I mean, dressed like that, if you don't know who he is. Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card.
Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far.
That's it, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
He stabbed me. That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me.
What?
Sir, I assure you that I was flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him. Wow, he's more courageous than you would assume.
Maybe it was a fight or flight response. Detective
Yeah,
Goodman
I
pointed a
think so.
knife at him.
Do unto others before they do unto you. My own father's words, sir. That's kind of not really what it is.
What happened then?
Well, in my eyes, sir, everything went white. When I woke, I was here.
Right.
You kick his ass?
You go through a blind rage, my guy?
He turns into like this amazing fighter when he's scared.
Instead of a drunken fist, it's the scared shitless fist.
Yes.
So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you?
What do you mean? What do you mean, Emma?
Well, let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman.
Mm-hmm.
And then the victim, whom he met at the scene of the crime, didn't show his ID card.
Is that his salute? 3 fingers? Or is that just his salute?
No,
Maybe
that's
just his salute.
it's just. I mean, it's just.
I don't think it's totally. Usually it's.
Usually it's a whole hand.
I've seen whole hand and I've seen 2 fingers. I think. I don't know. I'm not sure.
In other words,
I could ask my brother, but
No.
I probably won't respond in like a week because he'll be like, I was busy playing Melee.
In other words, we have no idea of knowing what the victim was really the victim.
And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died.
Correct way to salute is hand fully open, like
Yeah.
no fingers curled in. Actually, no wait, there is one here with 2 fingers.
Curled
Yeah, I thought
in?
I'd seen that before. Yeah, like pinky and ring finger in, and then the 2 other fingers pointed towards your forehead.
Yeah, but his thumb and pinky were in.
Whatever.
No, he was weird. He had 3 fingers out,
Yeah.
not 4, not 2. He was like right in the middle.
From your line.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at that salute. That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say. That is, I did say something along those lines.
Huh? Well, you still ended up here?
They told me that it had to be him, sir, on that day, at that time. Detective Goodman was definitely in that evidence room. That's what they said.
But you don't remember the event clearly?
No, but the videotape is quite clear.
Videotape? Oh, that's right, there's a recording.
Huh? Videotape?
From the security camera.
Oh shit.
The crime, my crime, the crime I swore to stamp out. It's there. It's me. It's on tape.
Then let's take a look. I don't know.
And you waited until now to tell us this?
Bitch.
Oh.
I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it.
No thanks, I have my own. Well, guess we better go check out the crime scene. Alright, let's go do that.
Aight.
I think we gotta go here first. February 23rd, police station, criminal affairs department.
Hey, Mr. Wright, look who's standing at the chief of detective's desk.
The gumshoe? It's Police Chief Gant, sorry.
Who the fuck is police chief? Oh, him. Okay.
Hey, you sure this is all? Oh, you know what it means if there's anything missing.
Oh.
Oh, eh?
Sir! Fuck. I'm sure it's most likely perfect, totally perfect, see? We checked all the drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, hats, wallets, panties, under the seat cushion, his computer, monitor, inside his personal coffee machine, inside his penis.
Alright, that's enough. Shut up. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away, deal?
Where's the place again, sir?
Oh, okay.
Chief of Detectives looks a little flustered.
Right-o, my boy. How you been? Swim much?
He likes to swim.
Yeah.
Oh, Chief Gant, reporting for duty, sir!
Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright?
This man just seems so self-positive energy, I can't help it. Oh, this man's
I
music.
can't tell if he's more of a nice guy or an intimidating person. He's like right in the middle of it.
Well, you don't get.
I'm not here to intimidate you, Grim.
He's like a teddy bear, but one that could kill you at any moment.
you like a donut, Grim?
I feel like he's really nice, but just don't mess with him or he'll destroy you.
Is that just gonna be okay?
Oh, were they? Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him.
Sounds like an inquisition.
Spanish?
A Spanish Inquisition.
Oh, yep, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boys since last year.
You mean the incident on Cord Lake?
Doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it?
I mean, he was innocent, but yeah.
And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, oh.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
One karma. One karma.
Where did my skin color go?
Virginia was undefeated in his 40-year career, eh?
That stopped when it killed someone.
Yeah. But in court, you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence.
In any case, the prosecutor's office is a bit of a turmoil, you might say.
I mean, yeah, but you get your top prosecutor, you know, convicted of murder.
Why, they'd just do about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what inquiry committee decides, could be bad for Worthy.
Wait, what?
It's done right out, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their turf too, I mean.
They're being the prosecutors, I assume?
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
Yeah. But that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says. Eh?
What evidence is this?
Oh, now, righto. I can't give away all secrets just like that, eh? And if this particular, well, it's a little sensitive. Can't talk about it, eh?
I wasn't expecting much anyway.
Oh, you know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets, I can't stand them, eh?
Yeah, that's what some
You
people
know?
who's hiding secrets would say.
Well, you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trap shut, eh?
Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier.
Huh? You saw that? Whoops. Oh.
I wonder what it is that they wanted the chief detectives to do. Chief prosecutor's in jail, I'm sorry.
Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him.
Say what now? What'd you say out loud?
Maybe the knife.
Pointing that knife at me, boy? I'll fuck you up.
I was wondering, can you take a look at this?
Sorry, righto. I'm through with that stuff. Through, I say. Go find that guy who can't seem to sit still out there. The busy one.
The guy who can't sit still of this stick. Does he mean Gumshoe?
Either him or the dancing blue badger. So I guess we gotta go
I'm
find.
thinking about the badger.
He's a real.
So is there nothing you can talk to him about
Oh, he's
anymore?
wonderful.
I guess
that
not.
badger is.
We gotta find Edgeworth. Or not Edgeworth, Gumshoe. You'd think he'd be here, but maybe in the guard station? Nope. Move.
I can just imagine
Here.
Phoenix Wright is just kind of walking around everywhere like, where do I go?
I feel like there was more to Gan.
Yeah, probably. Maybe maybe we can find something and, you know.
You could have showed me something else, eh?
Maybe a donut, mate.
Like
February
a
23rd, the High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. To one number.
Okay.
Well, this place is as classy today as it was yesterday.
You still have a little inflection in your voice.
Yesterday, eh? Sorry, I caught Gant's accent.
And I'm sure it'll still be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Edgeworth's not here.
I'm sure he's off doing some important investigations, eh?
I hope that's what he's doing.
Gant just shows up like, be quiet in there.
You're making fun of me. I
Oh,
guess
it's
we'll.
okay. My accent's pretty funny.
I guess we'll have to come back later. There's nothing of substance anywhere.
And we're done. That's it.
Yeah, that's the whole game. Detention? Not. Right and Co? Nope.
Hello.
Probably gotta talk to Gant again.
You're probably missing something. Do we show him the wrong thing, maybe?
Maybe.
There's a bunch of stuff I can show him.
That's my attorney's badge. Nope, nothing.
Ah, sorry, go for it.
There's nothing. Oh, King of Prosecutor trophy? Nope.
Ah, sure, go for it.
That. Nope.
Maybe.
Ah, sure, go for it.
Can you examine any? Is there anything new in the room?
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't think so. No.
Maybe this thing. So this is the police mascot, is it? A Blue Badger, the future star of the police
'cause
force.
one time you
Already,
examined the chief himself in the back, and he
Oh,
started
maybe.
talking to you, know?
Maybe.
Yeah.
The design's a little changed from the one outside.
Ah, well, the dancing Blue Badger TM is still in the room, you see.
You have it trademarked?
Absolutely, it's the cutting edge stuff. Very now. I showed this doll here to my daughter and she burst into. Don't show her the movie. Don't show her the movie Mock Up Outside. You'll give her nightmares. Oh, sorry, you had to see that.
Oh, what exactly did Chief of Police want you to do?
Oh, see over there? That's Goodman's desk. See? Hey, one second. I took away every last piece of garbage into the trash can. See?
So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman's still here?
Of course not. Well, except for this.
Oh, what? You kept something?
Oh, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. The lost item report, but it's only half complete.
A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something?
It's probably he has. It was it. Was it? Was it?
There was
No,
not a
no, I'm
single word in there.
I'm trying to say, was it his ID badge?
You need me to teach you how to speak properly? There's courses on that, eh?
The date of it is February 21st.
I just happen to have my teacher's
Better make a note of that,
license
just in
on me
case.
If you wanted to make sure I'm good.
Goodman's lost item report added to the court record. A half-written document dated February 20.
That's the same date on the note, too.
I should really get back to investigating the police department crime scene. Maybe talk to this guy. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. I know, the killer used a cassette tape. What? A crafty trick. A gunshot was a fake. This is good. No one will expect a cassette tape in the day and age. He's not writing a report. He's writing a novel. Writing a fan fiction.
I told you to stop writing novels at work.
See if Gant has more to talk
This
about.
one!
No, you talk to the chief.
Yeah, but he...
Now see if Gant has more to say.
Oh, man, yeah.
Because sometimes it...
Ah!
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Well, I never thought the day would come if Rydo asked me for help.
You met me yesterday. I was wondering if you could if we could investigate the entrance room.
I mean, he's heard about you.
True. He got serious all of a sudden.
No, Rydo.
I don't know. Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate at all. Sorry.
Rydo, please. Do I look like a selfish man, eh?
You look like huh?
You talking shit? Like, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them 50 bucks, no problem. Eh? So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out, but don't actually knock yourself
Okay.
out. Wait, no.
Just goes to show you never know until you ask.
Anything for you, Chief.
Shut up, Emma.
Anything for you, Chief Gant.
Wait, no.
No.
Don't get yourself out. And for you here, you can borrow this.
Hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it?
That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it, eh?
Yes, sir. It's an honor.
No, it's a card.
A special card to not lose it.
Can't just run along now. Do your best now, eh? Later, folks. I now vanish into the sunset.
I now go to the shadow realm.
Hey, looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID.
You seem happy.
Yes, sir. Because, sir, we get to go to the evidence room now, sir.
Shut up, Meekins.
I think this wastes a bad influence on the girl.
Don't go getting a bad influence.
Now I have to
on
go
me now,
back to the evidence room?
Yep, and then move, and
I
then,
think
nope.
we have to examine the door.
Best examine, and then go in there.
The evidence room is beyond that door.
And we have the ID card from Chief Gant. Let's just walk in.
He doesn't scan the card, walks
won't
into the
open.
door.
Aha! The card reader is turned off, see?
What's the security guard thinking?
Howdy, partners. Well, what made my Bambina's sky so gray?
What?
Officer Marshall, why does that have to be him?
Because it's his office.
Why does it have to be him to look for? Why is everyone a mind reader?
You have ESP powers too?
I mean, I kind of feel like Phoenix, like, shows what he's thinking right
Yeah,
on his
he
face.
shows his emotions pretty well on his face.
As you may have surmised, this here is my saloon.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Sorry, what?
Well,
Yeehaw! That card you got there in your chest? That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts.
yeehaw.
Well, what y'all standing there for? Get along, little doggies. Crime scene's awaiting. Beep. Looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions.
Accent.
Alright, cowboy, but I got no mind to tell you what you hombre.
Give him a steak.
You're busy then? Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you. Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us, but hombres.
Give him
That's
a
offensive.
fucking steak.
Give him the steak.
He'll talk.
Who talk? That smell. Reminds me of Texas.
No, that's not a typical
So,
thing
Officer
eating.
Marshall, you're from
Texas.
Texas?
No. No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby?
Yeah, Mrs. Starr.
What's that?
What? It's butter, I think.
I can't believe it's not if it isn't.
Or it's margarine.
A filet steak lunch. I see. You do?
I don't see. I wonder what it means.
Steak lunch given to Officer Marshall. Just
He eats it, even the container it's in.
He just opens it, just his mouth opens to a rectangle shape, just inserts it like a disc. Alright, Bambini. You win. Ask anything you... Finally, it seems like...
He's willing to talk.
Stop reading my mind!
I am part of your consciousness. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right?
You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us.
Shut up.
That poor little doggy. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly.
You're an idiot.
He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know? Well, that's understandable.
So, what were you doing at 5:15 when the murder took place?
Feeling someone.
Commit murder! Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy.
So pretty much in a car.
No, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
I don't think he has an actual horse, Emma.
He definitely does not own a horse.
There's no need for people here anyhow. There's newfangled machines do a bang-up job keeping an eye on the place. You mean the security camera system? I don't talk to machines much, or ever for that matter. I kinda
hope not.
I kind of like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to the steak, you know? Okay.
I don't like broccoli. Anyway, Miss Star told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
It was always my dream to be a rawhorn wrangler on the scene of crime. That's all gone now. Like a drinking hole in a what's that word say? Prairie? Prairie fire.
Yeah, prairie.
You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Star, are you?
That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is for me to it shit fuck ass tits.
Good shit, fuck hands.
What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the names of so many We've heard the names so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened.
Was it a murder? I bet it was a murder.
Probably.
There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. 2 days ago? The day of our case? That's right. The evidence transferals. Edra was talking about the transferals too. Sorry, but could you explain what the whole transferal thing is about? We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective supervision. Presiding detective supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see? So, what happened to the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault of the court sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February.
I see now.
Hey! This month is February! Yeah. Yeah, Emma, it sure is.
That means these cases are connected somehow.
Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Never to be reported again, never to be reinvestigated.
Reopened.
And that happened to the SL9 incident 2 days ago. I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do.
I'm sorry. I'm pretty bad.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just peeping in here for a spec.
Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen.
Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, I'd like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower in my steaks. The easiest ones to understand are the here security cameras. Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned.
It's pretty hard not to understand a security camera.
Yeah, man. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours.
And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman were on one of those tapes? Are they?
I reckon they might be. You're a security guard, and you reckon? One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. Thus the card reader by the door. The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. Oh, it does it? One of them is Goodman's. Wait, is it?
Yeah, 5842189.
Yeah.
5842189. Also 7777777.
What's the ID number on ours? We don't have it. That's 1 minute before the alleged murder.
Huh.
Who's to say he's the one that had it on him?
Well,
Maybe it could have been someone else who had his ID card. Since
Yeah,
it's so
that's
easy to lose your
true.
ID card. So
this is the ID. This is the ID card record.
Hey, I've seen that somewhere before.
Sorry, Bambina, I can't show you more than that.
Huh?
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before.
Maybe there's some way I can prove that the record is tied to the stabbing.
by stabbing him.
with the knife he used to shave his beard, I'll stab him with it.
See this? This is the victim's ID card. I killed him.
Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot. The number on this is 584-2189.
Officer Marshall, show us the ID card record again.
And as you can see,
Yeah! Look at the fourth number. It's a perfect match.
Would that make the fifth number Meekins?
I think yeah, and that's the same as the third number too. So he must do a patrol every hour maybe, and he went through every half hour.
Wait, is one of them Marshall's then? Maybe.
Well, all we know for sure is that one of them is Goodman's.
Yeah. It was used at 4:15, right before the stabbing.
You mean 514?
5:14, right before the stabbing. What's more, there's only one of them in the cards. One of them is cards in the worlds.
I hope he gives us the record.
So, when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room.
I'm pretty sure he'll give us the thing. But wait, what did Officer Meekins say? Oh yeah, he said he asked him for his ID card and he was stabbed for it.
Well, he didn't show his ID card, he pulled a knife.
Yeah.
Meekins fucking went ultra instinct and fucked him.
Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card.
Sir! So you asked the Detective Goodman to show his ID card? And did he do it?
That's the thing, suddenly he pointed a knife at me.
If he had his ID card then, why would he have pointed the knife at Officer Meekins? This mystery just gets deeper and deeper. Alright, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record. Thanks, man. ID card record, add to the court record.
Woohoo!
I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. Maybe Marshall?
Hey, look at this thing you just showed us.
Can we go to the evidence room now?
Probably.
Talk to him? Is there
Yeah.
more talking about?
Yeah!
Oh, okay. Hey, metal detector.
Hey, metal detector! And the fishing pole. February 23rd, evidence room, sector 3.
Can you see if
And
there's
Edward-
people and the
Edward's
dog?
Fargo.
Yeah, and missile. It's quiet.
There's still handcuffs on the door.
The investigation
I like it kinky.
must be over.
So this is the evidence room? It's really kind of a graveyard.
Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue.
Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me.
she just rises her off the ground. It's Gumshoe. Whoa!
Wait, did Emma just slap Gumshoe?
I hope so.
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts in the head, pal. So is it true? So is it true? What I heard?
Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man, eh?
Yeah.
Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's desire. Knock yourself out, eh?
Yeah, that's true. Oh, see the police can't. What? Well, even me?
Oh, so that's what you're talking about. Okay.
Actually, I was put in charge of investigation today. Hey, he's back.
Sweet.
Just for today?
Boss for a day.
Well, guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're a boss for a day. Gee, thanks. First of all, you want to have this, pal.
What's this?
Evidence room floor plans. Let's look at those floor plans.
Together.
It's an L-shaped room with,
Wow.
with 4 lockers. Each one looking to have about 6 compartments? Yeah.
Yes.
So, Detective Gumshoe, you're the boss for the day?
That's right, pal. That's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the...
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah! But if you're the boss, so why are you all alone? We're your underlings.
They're minions!
Are you Gru?
They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation. Again.
God damn it, Gumshoe.
I'm adamant, though! I'm gonna go take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal! You have a locker in here, too, Detective Gumshoe? Haha, of course! I'm a detective, that's all. She and gave me a locker that I can only open, pal.
Only you can open?
Yeah, only I can open, pal.
Yeah.
This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed, so only one detective can open it. Using their ID card? Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm in my third ID card since the force already.
That's so
That
good.
sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Right hand? I mean, you could with a saw. Oh, you mean your fingerprint?
Exactly, pal. A lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint, see?
Yeah.
The only the locker can be opened in our way. Oh, there's a picture of Maggie in there. I know who that is.
Sorry, voice acting makes me young.
Funny, they look like normal lockers.
These here are the latest models. They're strict to handle, see?
The handles?
On the other side of the handle is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it,
Bazap, you get a shock.
if that were happening to my hand, would be black and smoking every day. In case the locks aren't that obvious. Even some people on the force who don't know about the fingerprint locks. Evidence locker added to the court record. I'll always believe in my Edgeworth, my Edgeworth, and Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth's with the Inquiry Committee right now, right?
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in the court today. I see. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. That case? Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end with Mr. Edgeworth. Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case. Let's examine first. There's something sticking out of here.
Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case.
I wonder if the Gumshoe put it in there. Put it in here. There you go, pal. Making me look out to be some kind of slob.
I mean, is he wrong?
I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That shed. I bet that evidence locker was opened recently.
How do you know?
If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. God checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence?
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot, too.
I bet he doesn't tuck it in his shirt when he's under the trench coat either. If you're gonna talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal. Aw.
That's
Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner.
That looks like a car door.
There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame.
Maybe maybe the guy that caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away.
Hey, that's sort of those human profiles for range testing.
He's been shot square in the forehead.
Better him than us.
Well, yeah.
Yow!
I feel good. That's the door we just came in
No
through.
shit.
Looks like you don't need an ID card to get out.
I wonder what would happen if Officer Marshall cut the power while we're still inside.
Let's hope he remembers we're in here.
Gumshoe's in here too.
That's true. Oh, we can check every locker?
Oh boy. Dialogue, baby. Hold on, I'm yawning again.
This place is stuffed with evidence, stuffed with dreams.
I'm not sure about the dreams.
It won't open.
Did you really think it would?
Yeah.
Alright, pal, security high tech around here. Okay, it's just
Oh, they're all the same looking.
some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here.
What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is. It sucks.
Ah, that's my personal pole, you see.
Ah, shit.
I never did get around to using it. Wait, I've seen that somewhere before. Right, pal, that's the metal detector. That's the one I let you solve the case out of Gold Lake, remember? Oh, right. Wow, it feels like it's ages ago.
It was 2 months ago.
And, I don't think I've ever seen this before. Oh, that's a bug sweeper. I'm sure it will come in handy solving some case sooner or later. That's a cheap looking box. You can't judge a person or a machine by the cover. You gotta look at that hot, see? I'm reading my mind.
Slide to the left.
Can you continue to go right?
Slide to the
Oh
right.
yeah, you can.
Crisscross.
There's paint.
What is this on paint doing here?
Since the dawn of time, man has evolved.
What?
True art has always been at war against opposite oppression.
My god.
True art? I noticed there's some blue and yellow paint here.
Is this where Gumshoe made the thing? There's a bloody handprint on one of the lockers I just noticed.
Oh god, yeah.
Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger. Well, you might say this is my studio. Here, in the evidence room?
Someone left a glove here, but only one.
Oh, it says that's
yeah.
on it.
Yeah.
Isn't that convenient?
Detective Gumshoe, maybe. There you go, pal. Making me out as some sort of absent-minded detective. Add evidence from the case, you know. You mean SL9? It does have a tag on it. Rubber glove added to the court record.
Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces.
Detective Gumshoe, perhaps? There you go, pal. Making me out some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from the case.
V case?
Yeah, the case. The SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on the other side of the piece there? Another piece of SL9 evidence. Take a closer
Take a
look.
closer look. Wait, it's not gonna make us put it together.
I wonder what shape these pieces were in before it was broken.
No.
You want to try to put
No.
You know, Grim, you should, ask you shall receive, Grim.
No, I didn't want to.
Ha, good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs.
Watch it just be like a handful of pieces.
Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I gave up.
That's why I always carry around a tube of glue.
What?
Well, the piece looks at the bottom. Let's start turning the rest back in place.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Q.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like that.
There you go.
That goes there.
Okay.
Oh, the fourth one.
Yeah.
That one. There you go. Oh, the sixth. Yeah, that goes right there.
It's almost like we don't have to rotate any.
Number one.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Continue turning.
No.
No, turn around to where it goes deep on the other side. Not the piece, Rye. The actual thing.
I can't
Can you
rotate. No, I can't rotate the
Oh,
actual
you can't
thing. This isn't even right.
No.
No. Oh, the last piece, number 8. That one?
Yeah,
No,
that- like that, there you
go. The third. Rotate it 180.
Oh, you're right.
And now the second piece.
This took you 3 hours, Gumshoe?
Yeah. Wait, no.
No.
No. There you go. Okay. Wait, you're still gonna be missing a piece.
God damn it, buttons. Stop it. Stop.
It's Q and R to rotate, but E to combine.
Yeah, it's weird. There's a piece missing.
Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing.
Yeah, I got that far too, and I got that far in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it.
You said 3 hours.
Were some pieces stolen?
Thrown out.
I bet they were missing to begin with. Still, it does look like the most stable piece, kind of. It does look like the most. You know, art is subjective. It doesn't like the most stable kind of jar.
I kind of understand how it got broken.
Yeah, with that base and everything. Unstable jar added to the court record.
You know what this scene needs? Some luminol.
Spray that shit.
Oh my god, one moment.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock, open up the doors.
It's me.
Just out of curiosity, did we show the ID card record thing to
I'm sure no.
Okay, we probably should,
Yeah.
because he's in there often, so he would probably know who accessed it. I still wonder who 777777 is.
Oh, it's me, eh?
It's me, yeah, I know. I was just coming in here for
I like my lucky
for a
number
minute or
7.
two, yeah. Don't worry about
I
me.
make my own ID card.
Yeah, no, it's all okay. I just put a bunch of sevens. I like the number 7.
Eh?
Yeah.
Eh?
Hello. Tell him to go away. We're busy.
Tell them to fuck off.
No.
If they don't have luminol, they can go away.
Okay, let's see.
Here, let me just. Oh,
Okay. Let's see. Let's examine that handprint. Oh, this door's open. But let's examine his handprint.
Grim had a
What's
good
this?
idea. You said we should show Gumshoe the ID card record.
Oh,
Because he's in there all the time, right? So he would know.
yeah.
a little warm, but there's definitely a handprint here.
Well, how hard to wipe it off?
Mr. Red. What if there are other bloodstains left in the room?
You should use your testing fluid.
Well, there you
Check it
go.
out.
Luminol.
Look it up! Look, this one's open. That little red indicator light above the door is lit.
Probably because the door's open.
That locker is covered with Detective Goodman's fingerprint. Detective Goodman's locker?
Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that?
Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it. It's empty. Must have taken the content somewhere else.
Intense.
Contains.
Yeah, let's show Detective
There's
Gum.
that shit on the floor. Right.
Shit on the floor.
What's shit on the floor?
There.
Is that a check mark?
It
on
literally
Oh,
doesn't have
yeah.
a check mark on it.
If you put the piece together, it makes a jar.
There are two things that bother me.
1, 2.
There you go. One of the pieces missing. 2, doesn't it seem a little unstable?
In what sense? What do you
No
mean?
wonder it broke.
Oh, because it's top heavy. Okay.
Yeah. I'll make sure to remember that next time I make a jar.
Okay.
If I make a jar. Yeah, let's show Gumshoe the,
I would. 2 things I think we have to do is show Gumshoe the record and spray the area with luminol.
yeah. We have a
Curious
lot.
to know if that handprint is
we have a-
actually blood.
We have a lot of evidence.
Look at that.
You should take a look at this. This is the ID card record of the people who came in here the day of the stabbing. I heard the rumors. So it was Goodman who came in here at the time of the murder. Wow!
What the fuck was that?
I just shit my pants.
I check a number. It's not alright. It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth. Oh.
What?
What?
Excuse me?
I check a number on this list.
Yeah,
But
we
Officer
heard you.
Mr. Edgeworth.
What the fuck? What is he doing in here?
What?
ID card record updated in the court record.
Can we look at it?
Why would Edgeworth have come into the evidence room? Just
Honestly,
gonna, so we can check this? Okay, cool. Has the names next to them.
8730579.
8675309.
First of all, spray with luminol.
And
I
then
think we're gonna have to go back to the detention center and show that to
Meekins.
Meekins and see if that's his number. The 2 numbers, I think it's 3 and 5.
How do I
the same
wait?
one.
It didn't say spray. Why doesn't it say spray?
Spray to you.
Because you're still looking, you're still talking to, what's his face?
You have to do examine, right?
No,
Maybe try examine first?
And then court record.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, spray.
Because you were in dialogue.
Spray. Let's spray
Spray that hand. See if the hand is actual blood.
No, it's blood.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Can you like... There you go.
I knew it! This is someone's red handprint!
What?
Yeah.
What's the matter, detective? It's Laka. It's mine, see?
It's yours?
It's mine! Please, you have to help me when they come to take me away. Promise me I'll testify I wouldn't harm a fly. I'll do that for me, won't you, pals? This is an
I mean, I don't
important
think you
clue.
hurt anyone.
I'll jot it down on the floor plan. I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police.
Believe you me.
What? But you're a detective!
Now, I guess spray by the 2 and 4?
Yeah.
Goodman's locker?
That must have been one massive pool of blood. You didn't see anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective? Pale blue blood. Detective Goodman was actually an alien.
This proves that something really happened in front of this locker.
I'll make a note of that on the floor plan. Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked.
What's a shitty opinion?
Nope. Nope. The cloth, maybe? Nope.
Stop wasting
What?
my
Nothing on
luminol!
the paint. Oh, to the left, the locker with the thing sticking out.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
Like the locker itself?
Just spam enter and move your cursor.
No? Okay. I thought because something was sticking out.
Oh!
Oh!
Nani?
Why am I getting a reaction here?
There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fly out the door. This just might be something significant. Hey! That's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
You should know about that. You're a
Oh, this-
detective.
It's called luminol testing fluid.
Why'd you get your hand on that? Amazon?
Amazon! Amazon.com. You should really try it.
I'd like to get some too. I
You should
just,
have plenty of it if you're in a fucking police station.
I'll just borrow $50 from the chief. Where did you get this, Emma?
I always buy it by mail order.
Amazon!
Well, I'm
.com.
gonna jot that down on the floor plans. Do you think we can ask Gumshoe to open his locker? If it matters?
I don't think we can.
Are there any more talking, like, dialogue options? Yeah, I guess spray all of them.
I don't think none of them stand out. So I.
Well, yeah, I just suggested that one because it had a
but
fucking
because-
shirt or
but
something.
But that one stands out.
I'm wasting your spray, Emma! Nope.
Is there nothing else we can present to him before we leave?
The jar! You know, I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Nothing. That's fine. You bet
Did we
it's fine,
ever
pal.
show him Goodman's note?
I don't think we did, no.
You were on the right page already.
Detective Goodman's note, and the switchblade knife.
Oh, I guess we could have showed him either of those.
I bet Edward's the most surprised of anyone, because of the SL9 connection. That was Mr. Edward's first big case, you know, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edward was a man to be feared, you see. But why would evidence from that case turn up now? I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on the case.
Does he have more to say about it? Because usually they have more to say once you give them.
Yeah! Now that was a bloody violent case, you see. Violent?
You said bloody.
But with a murder.
Yeah.
A serial killing. A serial killing? Maybe they don't want to get involved in this after all. And after that killer made a mistake and this Edward built his case around that to nab him.
And this was 2 years ago?
That put Mr. Edwards right in the spotlight, you see, and stabbed the rumor mill. inside of the rumor mill. I'm sorry. Rumors about forged evidence? It was supposed to be all cleaned up after the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. It is a Goodman, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, you see.
So that switchblade knife.
The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself. Hey, pal, look at the time! Was there something you were needing to be yelling, sir? No? It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiring committee should be letting out soon. So I'm gonna give him my report for the day.
That is a restaurant flyer.
It might help, you know?
Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer?
The one that says nothing but no problems. Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you got friends in the gumshoe? I'm off, pal. See you later, alligator.
Bye-bye.
I should probably see what Edgeworth got to
Finally
say
done
too.
in here.
Yeah, seems
My
like it.
God. I mean,
Oh wait, can we ask him about the cactus?
how you doing?
Can we scan the cactus and ask him about the cactus?
If you
Well,
examine
scan it
it,
again.
I don't think it's in your court record.
Examine court record. Vital.
Ray.
No, I guess just okay. Well, wait.
just
Keep your
exists.
cursor over it. Can you examine it, or it has to?
I think it says you already examined it.
Go back and try to examine, and then hover over the.
Oh, maybe.
This cactus sure is prickly.
Oh no! Wait. Just keep going.
Best keep your distance from Billy there. You're liable to get hurt. Billy? The cactus has a name?
No, I'm Billy.
Billy, you're wearing a cowboy hat on your hand.
Ah, my ride hard cowskin gallon hat. I just picked that up, but Billy took a fancy to it. Looks like he got stuck in the spikes and he couldn't get it off. Maybe ask him about the recording.
You sure have a lot of monitors in here.
There's 8 cameras in the evidence room and all. One for each section.
Which monitor shows the section where the crime took place?
Monitor now.
Why do cattle sit before the rain comes? Not for man to know.
Unless you're the security guard responsible. Idiot.
Stupid
I don't think
dumbass!
there's anything of a note. That's just like comedic shit.
Where's that with hands?
Leather jacket, leather pants, leather...
Those aren't pants, those are chaps, and that's a poncho up there.
Aha! Poncho!
The fuck?
Sure looks cool, but the name's a little silly.
I'm not gonna be able to be here for the rest of the stream. I don't know, maybe I will, but for now I won't.
Okay,
Okay.
Mari, people don't think the world be like it is.
but I do. Black
It
Science
is
Man.
what it is.
Let's ask him about this damn lasso.
It is what it is.
I'm
Look on
gone.
him. It's a lasso. Let's see.
Like I said, the
I
trap
have to
something.
go clean some Xbox 360 games, that's why I can't be here.
Okay,
Yeah.
be sure.
I'll be back later.
Okay, see you later.
It's like 30 games.
That's a lot of
Fine.
games.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wrote me here, Steve, with this lasso here.
Ooh, what?
It was a beloved moo palm. What? It was a beloved moo pale moo. Is that her gumshoe, I presume? I don't know if there's anything here of substance.
Yeah.
No, I think this is just like.
So I think we should be going to see Edgeworth.
Yeah,
That's what the
probably.
game keeps pointing us towards.
Fuck you! It's the bubble from the game!
Fine.
Yes, my apologies.
What the fuck is he doing?
Oh, it's you. Have we met someone? You would remember me. Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg you'll leave. So long. Is Edgeworth here?
There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand.
Hello.
Sup?
How you doing, man?
Is the hotel bringing tea service?
Yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry?
I am.
I am, man. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you.
Oh, yes. He brought me the latest information, it seems.
Really? Was it helpful?
No. Apparently, a new French restaurant's opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow.
The real info is on the side, Edgeworth.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him.
Gonna talk to you, and then we're gonna show you the damn ID list. Okay.
Yeah, we'll see if he could tell us anything.
So, how did the inquiry committee go?
Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation.
Concealing evidence?
Yes, apparently there's some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again.
That face! I don't like that face.
Again?
It's so weird. His mouth is like 2 meters away from his nose.
I heard that's you.
I've heard them say so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago.
Are you okay for tomorrow's trial?
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney, excuse me. However,
Something happens.
they gave control of the investigation over to the police department.
The police department? That's not a question.
Yeah, any further investigating for this case will be directed by the chief of police, Gant. I can do nothing but wait for his results.
I see.
Why? I asked you why. All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still.
Wow, everything is so out of sorts. Let's ask him about the ID numbers. Oh, right, I better check this down.
As I was saying, Wait, what's this? A record of ID card usage?
Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less.
Yeah, that's true.
Why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Why'd you kill him?
You did it!
Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go. By Chief Gant, no less.
Oh.
The chief of police?
Maybe he was trying to set him up for something.
You wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago.
Another case?
Maybe it has nothing to do with it, but he just wanted to, like, have him actually register his card there
Maybe.
to make him one of the suspects.
You told me you wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
But it was solved, right? It would have been in the evidence, was already filed.
He's
would have
up
to be
to
the-
something funky.
Yeah.
The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Can I ask what kind of case it was?
I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case.
Now I'm curious about this other case. I better make a note of it. Unrelated evidence. Screwdriver added to the court record. Evidence from a past case of Edgeworth brought back to his office by Gant's request.
Stubborn as always. I told you, this has nothing to do with the current case.
There's so many things!
Show him the
Look at all
same
the-
thing you showed, fucking, what was it? The note? I think that's what,
What, this note?
I think it was called Goodman's note. Yeah. Did you ever ask him about that? Because it was found near the trunk of his car.
He's upset.
I know you. You've probably got a hold of some information already, right?
Yeah. It all has to do with that case you were on, the S-09 incident. and some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in.
You're the man who revived the worst memory in my life. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later.
As we're talking about his father's murder in the elevator. Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth.
Talkie time.
The S9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant.
And Wacky Old Coot was involved in this case 2 years ago too, then.
No, Wacky. He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous.
Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth?
Alright, what I want to know is why the deputy chief of police on the investigation.
In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands.
Quick, spray him with luminol.
Oh, wait. We won our guilty verdict, and the serial killer was executed.
Wait, you didn't...
Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence.
Rice, spray his office with luminol.
Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial.
Spray the chest set and then his desk.
However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something.
My sister? What?
If you're still studying forensic science?
Huh? Yeah, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Red and I were using this.
Big bottle!
About to spray all over your office.
Big bottle of
Let me check your desk.
Luminol testing fluid, Well then, you might have use for this.
Oh, is that for fingerprints?
Another gameplay mechanic!
Aluminum powder.
Oh, we can go back to the evidence room and then put the on the handprints.
It's been chemically treated for better adhesion.
For me? Are you sure? Oh, we are the enemy, you know.
I mean, he's not.
No say in today's investigation, so do as you will.
That fucking face!
I don't pay attention to it, it's not real.
Gab, look up at his face.
No!
Edgeworth, I'm really...
Stop making that face, Edgeworth!
No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved.
Thanks! How are we going to use this extra gumshoe as well?
No.
Fingerprint sent and fingerprint file added to received. Added to
Let's
received?
keep going. One last investigation.
Right. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere.
Yeah.
Need something? Okay, bye.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Can we take a break right quick?
Yeah, sure, what's up?
Yeah.
I need to walk my douche, and I
Okay.
want to do other stuff, like drinking food.
Okay, well...
I think we should all take this time to...
Yeah, okay, I'll sit back for a little bit and just...
I mean, we're hitting the 2-hour mark in 2 minutes.
Stare at my wall and scream.
Okay.
Can I help with that? I really like screaming.
Karma, you go back to doing you, man.
I really like slamming my head against walls. I am hilarious and you'll quote everything I say.
Can I be in the photo too?
Oh, God.
I'm leaving now.
I'm Breed.
on.
I'm Breed. Ooh, so cute.
Oh, God.
Breathe. Okay, I'm leaving.
Okay. Oh, right.
Yeah?
I was looking around at some pictures before, and I saw a picture of fucking Edgy Boy's desk, and there was like a handprint underneath his desk.
Oh. Like in this case?
I don't know. I literally was just looking up pictures of like the game,
Uh-huh.
And there's just a picture of his hand. Can we like go back to his place?
Yeah, it's here.
I don't remember where. Well, I think it was like under his desk or something.
We're gonna spray your room with ethanol.
Maybe on the floor? Where was it? Like on the floor where his chair rolls.
Oh.
What? Okay, so it was true. Okay.
What? It looks like some blood is dripped down here. Judging by the amount, I'm guessing it's from a nosebleed. A nosebleed? Maybe in his wrath, Mr. Edwards slapped someone for their incompetence. Why did a gumshoe's face come to mind?
Huh. Okay, because I saw like a red picture of his office with like little droplets, and I didn't know what that meant at the time because I hadn't known about the spray mechanic.
Uh-huh.
So that's weird. Okay, cool.
Can we use the thing? Nope.
But there's no fingerprints.
We could check it though. It appears to be a swab in a bottle.
Swabble.
Maybe this wrench.
Hey Edgeworth, what do you think about this wrench? Stabs.
The tag says A116.
AI.
What's that got to do with anything? Nothing, apparently. At least that's what Edgeworth said. That makes it seem all the more suspicious. I'm on to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm watching.
I have eyes. Who knows? This might turn out to be the clue that breaks our
It
case.
goes back to normal.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Wouldn't it be
Not
nice?
as if we were
not
older
dead.
and we couldn't laugh and live so long.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. Check the goddamn jar. There's blood on it. Hey look! It's hard to make out, but there are some dark red stains here. Looks like blood. Do you think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got over where he was stabbed? Not likely. This blood's like it's been here for months, maybe longer. This jar was evidence in the SN9 incident. That might be where the blood got evidence. Oh wait, one of the handles is broken. See?
Yeah. Well, probably when it fell.
Probably.
Oh.
Just Huh? Isn't it on the bottom? That's weird. I wonder which side is up. Better yet, what's the purpose of the bottomless jar?
To hold air.
At least it doesn't collect dust inside, right? Oh, seems like it's a note. It's a bottomless jar. Check the glove. Check it! Tag says SL911. I guess this is another piece of evidence from that case. You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing. Huh? What's so confusing about that? You know how many other words sound like it? Bag, gag, nag, blag, zag. Zag?
Oh my
That's a word?
God, man.
You challenge me? What? We playing a word game now?
Let's see what zag means.
If it's a word.
Nothing.
Yeah. Check. Cool.
That's useful.
So we only know Miles Edgeworth. Oh, we should check the guy.
Fucking.
We should ask Meekins.
Meekins.
ID 5, and we scratched out a 9, it looks like. Wait, 5... Did he lose his ID card? Yeah! If we get... So that has a 5, and that has a 5, but he scratched out the 9. Which doesn't make sense, because it wasn't a 9, it was an 8.
It's an 8.
Yeah. Huh. Interesting.
Wait, what date? It said he lost it on February 21st, right?
Yeah, which is the same day as this note.
Okay.
Between 4 p.m. and 5:30, cause of death, loss of blood. Assessment will be a knife, a single stab wound was found. Should we ask Meekins about the thing?
We could.
I said we asked Meekins about the thing.
Because I don't think we're going to get any more lines out of him. So present him straight up with...
Because one of these has to be his, right? Officer
It
Meekins.
has to be.
Officer Meekins, could you take a look at this?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Really sorry, but I have no idea what that is. Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
I did. He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright. Picked a special kind of person, a man to pass the buck to Edgeworth. That's weird. That's weird. I didn't say anything about that. That's weird.
Maybe it's just not time to find out.
Maybe. Criminal affairs? Nothing.
Okay, so we have to go to the fucking
evidence.
evidence locker, but we'll wait for Gav for that.
Yeah. Underground parking garage. Oh wait, let's look at that map that Phoenix has. That was the wrong button. So he's marked where the blood we found is.
Yeah. So the first non-visible handprint on the left, the fully visible one, even without the luminol on the right, and then the big fucking ass pile of blood.
Yeah, big fucking ass. Yeah. What's that little hatch? Nothing apparently. Slide to the right.
We have to be done soon with this day.
Probably. Let's ask Emma things. Here, see this? Ah, go through the fence and have a tendency to want to show people things. What is this, a behavioral study of lawyers?
Yeah, no, she's gonna say the same thing for everything.
See this? It's my attorney's badge. Ah, well, I've never seen a real one before. The first one is actually really interested in mine, believe me. Oh yeah, she said this already. She analyzed it scientifically. Sorry, but it's not for sale. Yet. This stuff is pretty expensive. You don't say. How much does it cost? I'd say about $10 per gram. I saved my allowance to buy it. Your allowance? Does your sister give you that? Yes, we don't have parents.
They're dead.
Right. Sometimes she gives me the bottle instead of my allowance. A bottle of luminol testing fluid? Man, I just take the allowance myself. I'll just take the allowance myself. This ticket, too.
That was at 5:12 on the 23rd.
5:12 on the 21st. So that makes sense. It took 30 minutes for him to get from there to the prosecuting office by car. Wait.
Yeah. Well, wait.
Wait. So you went in. Two of those numbers are the same. It could be Meekins, but we don't know.
That has to be Meekin. There's no way.
And who's that 77777 person?
I don't know.
I'm assuming this is like it. Wait, no. It doesn't say he's filling out for a lost ID though. It just says put your ID, but he put a 9 instead of a. He crossed out a 9.
Well, he couldn't finish out putting in the paper for the lost item report if he needs the ID to send the report. That's why it was never finished.
You'd think he'd remember his own ID number though.
You would think.
Why would he put a 9? It's kind of like an 8, but with a straighter edge. Why would he cross it out? This case is getting stranger and stranger, I tell you. It's a thick-ass badge.
Wow.
Why is it E and J? Those two are so far apart. These buttons are whack, yo.
Whack, yo. So who do we think? Okay, the number that appears twice, we're thinking it's Meekins, right?
We're thinking that, yeah.
That's the only thing that checks out because he said he was there at the same time as Goodman.
Yeah.
So who the heck is 7777777?
It can't be Gumshoe, because Gumshoe said Gumshoe didn't say his number was on this list.
Would it be Gant?
Maybe we should ask Marshall. Maybe his number was on this. We can't ask Gant anymore because we don't know where he is.
Marshall's not going to tell you anything.
Probably.
I think, no, he was one who gave it to you.
Yeah.
So he's not going to tell you anything more. So my guess is the two numbers are Meekins and the 7 is Gant.
Yeah.
That seems to make the most sense so far.
Why would Gant ask Edgeworth to go into the evidence room for something if he was there 10 minutes or 20 minutes earlier? Interesting.
To plant something there in advance so he could send him to go get it?
Maybe just for an alibi.
Not an alibi, but to set him up.
Yeah.
Huh. Now I'm thinking about a bunch of shit. Huh.
Ah!
Ooh. E ooh. E ooh ah.
Ooh ee. Ooh ah ah. Ting tang. Walla walla bing bang.
Ooh ee. Ooh ah ah. Tang tang. Walla walla. Bing bang.
You know, Grim, I told the witch doctor I was in love with you.
I told the witch doctor I was in love with you.
Bum 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 bum. That song's actually like catchy as fuck, dude.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like when it shows
Right,
up.
can you cover that song for us, please?
No.
Why?
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, he's probably running away from his responsibilities.
Responsibility as a job, man.
Responsibilities.
Go ahead and leave unless we had to ask
I
him
was
something.
already under your...
Wait, is it... Oh, shit, I hit... Oh, well, you know, I guess we wait.
You fucked up, you fucked up, you fucked up. What, you fucked up?
I don't know why I fucked up.
How could you even? How could you odd?
How could this happen to me?
I made my mistake.
Got nowhere to run. Like those eyes start fading away. I'm
sick of this life.
I sucked all your... I
I
just want to scream.
Here come the champion to the
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Then we start singing fucking Sound of Silence.
Quick, sing us a song.
Alright, you got it. 1 second.
Beautiful.
Alright, Grim, ready?
Yes.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Why?
Because a vision softly creeping
Oh.
left its seat while I was sleeping.
You might want to go see a psycho.
And the vision that was planted in my brain,
In your
it
brain?
still remains
Why?
within the sound of silence.
Silence.
In restless dreams I walked alone. Narrow streets of cobblestone.
Cobblestone.
Beneath the halo of a street lamp, I turned my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stabbed by the light of neon lights that split the night
Oh.
and touched the sound of silence.
Silence.
And touched the sound of silence.
Well, right, that was beautiful.
Thanks,
When are
man.
you releasing the official cover?
February 31st.
Shit.
Yeah.
At what time?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I think I'm dying. What am I supposed to do, Rai?
I'm gonna recite Witch Doctor.
Okay, have fun.
Ooh ee, ooh ah ah. No wait. Hey, Witch Doctor, give us the magic words.
Magic words? What are the magic words?
All right, you go ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang.
Okay.
All right, ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee,
Yes.
ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang.
Okay.
Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang.
That's news to
Ooh
me.
ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang.
Huh.
Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh
Really?
ee,
I didn't know
ooh
that.
ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bang bang.
Since when?
Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bang bang. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you.
Okay.
I told the witch doctor I was in love with you.
Uh-huh.
And then the witch doctor told me what to do.
Told you what to
He
do.
told me ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee I can't. Ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bang bang.
I told the witch doctor
Yeah,
you didn't love me.
Bum 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 bum. I told. And then the witch doctor, he told me what to do. He told me, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, bing. Just catchy as fuck, my guy.
My friend, the witch doctor, he told me what to say.
Mum.
My friend, the witch doctor,
He told me he was gay, bum. And then the witch doctor, he told me what to say. He told me, ah!
Now I kind of want to listen to it.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla. Ho! Ooh, 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 ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bang, bang. Ooh, 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 ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bang, bang.
I think we're going crazy, right? I think we're going crazy, right? I think we're going crazy, right?
What's that fucking meme?
Meme?
Meme.
Meme?
There is sort of cobblestone. Mary walk these streets alone. It's just the sound of silence. It's just the sound of silence.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Right, I think I'm slowly losing my mind.
I'm supposed to listen to my voice. Are you?
Yeah, but did you ask the witch doctor?
If I was in love with you?
Yeah. I told the witch doctor that he is fucking dum. What? Excuse me?
I screamed.
Okay.
Is Gab here yet?
No, I don't think so.
God damn it.
Man, the man is non-stop.
Okay.
Finally.
Sorry.
Okay.
I walked the dog, I got food, I got drinks.
February 23rd.
I got drank.
Evidence room, Sector 3. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint.
Suspicious of Honda print.
Here, in this blood on the detective's evidence locker. Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger.
A finger?
Yep. Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that we have left behind the clearest print.
I really can't tell the difference at a glance.
The index.
Quit procrastinating and choose a finger.
Okay, fuck.
Idiot.
This one.
Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done.
Okay.
I'm starting to get that sparkle in her eyes.
First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around.
Huh? How do you do that? With enter!
With enter, see?
Ah, it looks like that did the trick.
The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess.
Huh? How do I do that?
With E. Exciting, I know.
Imagine you...
Imagine you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake. See?
Wow, that was like fun. Might take some getting used to, though.
Press enter and E.
It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything.
Oh.
You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright.
I guess I better give it a try.
Well, we have 2 to check out.
Blow, damn
Enter
it!
the dust and E to blow. You know, back on the DS, you had to actually blow.
I really have to lay it on thick, don't I?
Yes.
Just dumps the whole container of powder.
Aha! You did it! You found one!
Ah, you did it!
But this looks nothing like a fingerprint.
Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't.
What does it mean?
I think it means we're out of luck.
Out of luck.
The person who left his handprint must have worn gloves.
Emma,
Yeah?
tell me a blue aluminum powder away for nothing.
Yeah.
Oh. Don't tell me we're wasting our time here!
Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we go look for other prints?
Other prints?
Looking at the locker, closely again.
And black smudge.
Seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well.
Bloody handprint.
Let's see if we can find a clear print.
Fingerprints outside the blood.
That black smudge.
Yeah, the black smudge.
Quick, Rye, for added realism, every time you hit E to blow, you need to blow in real life.
Okay, you got it.
That's how it was on the fucking DS game.
Oh my god, you just sucked that up.
I mean,
At the bottom there?
You spit all over my face! Yay! The print's so clear it's dazzling.
dazzling.
Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away.
You're not done yet? It's quite a process.
Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right?
I guess she's right.
Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth. And point out the person you think left these prints.
Huh? How the fuck am I gonna do that?
I could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprints would most likely be on this evidence locker?
Gumshoe.
Okay.
Match found!
Yay!
We did it!
I mean, that's his locker.
Yeah.
So...
Aha! So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe.
Emma,
Yeah?
telling me the prints that on Detective Gumshoe's locker belongs to Detective Gumshoe.
Yep.
Alright then.
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look.
Yeah. I guess that's probably because I was thinking, so what?
Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's
We
always
have to
next
check
time.
the other handprint.
We will!
Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss.
Hit or miss.
I guess it's just
Fuck.
the
I guess
kids,
they never
huh?
miss, huh? Yeah, right?
Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out.
Oh god.
Oh, we got
Morty.
Morty. God, I love money so much, Morty. This is where we got the lumino fluid reaction, right?
Right, there was a handprint here. Okay, you want to try using this?
There I go, her eyes sparkling again. Leave it be!
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, let's check for prints.
That's the spirit.
Uh.
Oh, but I have to warn you about something first.
What?
The area with the blood was wiped away, right?
Okay.
We only ended up finding it using a chemical means.
Any prince said in that area will have been
Yeah,
wiped
but
away
let's
too.
look to the sides like we did for Gumshoe's print.
Oh, right. So that means no prints?
Not really.
Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high?
Don't ask me.
Anyway, we must try to find the prints that weren't wiped away.
Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hands. Boom,
Look
boom, boom. Oh wait, on the ID scanner.
Look around, look around.
Maybe not on the ID scanner.
No.
Dust.
Check around the hand, like around the fingertips or on the base of the finger.
No, look, you had it. Where the index finger would be.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right.
Don't forget to blow.
This is way less fun than the fucking D.
God damn it! I'm spraying it all over it, Moody. Got it. All right, we compare now. Not
No.
Gantz. No. Marshall.
Yeah, there you go.
Beep 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 beep.
Yeah.
So there's a bloody Marshall with a bloody handprint. Hey, these fingerprints, they.
Wait, sorry, meeting.
Whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know?
It is, and so it's Officer Marshall.
Huh? Officer Jake Marshall?
Chuck Marshall? Marshall's handprint added to the court record.
That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime.
At least not yet.
Emma, this is definitely different from Detective Gumshoe's prints.
What?
The luminal reaction. The blood and the fingerprints in the same place.
Oh, no!
So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a white blood stain.
Yeah, I killed him.
Yeah, Tillman
Looking
Cole.
at
Why would
me
Officer
funny.
Marshall do that?
He insulted my accent, you see? Looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results.
Then I
I
shaved
guess
with
this
my
is what you
stabbing
call
knife.
decisive evidence.
I don't believe it.
You know, if anything, none of these leads are against her sister, if any, at least...
Yeah.
Alright, to the trial!
Yeah.
Do.
Then what?
Dun. Rise from the ashes, really rise from the fucking fall.
Bring the madness.
Bring the man behind the slaughter. February 24th, 9:41 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2.
So what do you think, Mr. Wright? Is this song fucking banging or what?
I think the prosecutor is as confused as we are. After all. Oh, this is Mari. Grim, you do it.
The victim was murdered at 2 different places at the same time.
Wonderful.
What?
And a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes.
Lana!
Your voice is
Yeah.
different.
It's me, bitch. Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed.
What is she, Russian?
I was indisposed.
I hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning.
Yes, they did. We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though.
So how'd it go?
Fucking shit. This is right
It's
suspects.
as Mr. Wright suspects. The police are clueless. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain.
Oh, plea bargain? What do you mean by that?
We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma.
Oh, Lana! Don't tell me you...
Don't tell me you're the man behind the slaughter!
What are you, a bitch?
Much to my regret, I'm as much in the dark about this as they are.
Sky.
There's a lot of people lying in this.
We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall.
What kind of trace evidence?
Blood-stained fingerprints, to be exact.
Money?
That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you?
In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall?
We have to play the cards we're dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Sky?
Do what you have to, Mr. Wright.
I will. I will have sex on the stand.
Wait, no! I tried it one time. It didn't end well.
Oh, God.
How do you think Francesca came to be?
Oh my god.
She was born in the courtroom.
Okay, wait, I need to sit up for this.
All right, the judge is back.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
Hell yeah.
Ah! Sorry, the defense is ready, Your Honor?
The prosecution is...
That's not a word, Edgeworth. I'm afraid you'll have to clarify.
Takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both... Let me try that again.
Doesn't answer if you're ready or not.
Both places at the same time. Am I ready? Take a look at my hands.
But that's not physically possible, is it? What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappear.
Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Could the... wait. Oh no.
Yep.
Wow. This is what a messed up trial.
Well, my duty as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today, I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In so doing, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself.
Now that's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things.
Like me. What?
No. Even though he doesn't know what's going on himself.
And that's supposed to be an admirable trait?
Yep.
Very well, let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department?
Judge?
I'm a different Mr. Edgeworth. You may call your first witness of the day to the stand.
For its first witness, the prosecution calls...
Meekins.
Meekins?
Your mother. Suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department.
Mr. Edgeworth, my mother has been dead for years. The suspect, you mean the so-called murderer? I don't like murderers.
Yeah.
Also got like Carthage cabin.
Sweet.
They're big for the cars when they do their job.
He's so fucking
Jeez!
dopey
Will the
looking.
witness please state his name and occupation?
Yes, sir. I'm Officer Mike Meekins, sir. My occupation is that would be murderer, sir.
God damn it.
So you're telling us you're a professional killer? But sir, it was me, sir. I'm the one who did it. I'll never kill anyone again, sir. You gotta believe me, sir.
I don't think you're allowed that in this courtroom.
Actually, what we'd like to hear from you is, sir, I'm what you call part of the younger generation, sir.
I'm a millennial, you see!
A person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend. Please, Mr. Edgewood, sir, help me, sir.
Officer Meekins?
Yes, sir.
Shut up! Give us your report of the crime. Consider that an order.
Yes, sir, as you wish. After all, I am part of a generation that must be told what to do, sir.
You can't fault him for lack of enthusiasm.
So,
What's up, bitch?
Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence from that day. Oh, we need to press that.
Yeah.
I spotted a suspicious man on security screen and rushed into the room. That too?
Because Marshall was supposed to be guarding that station, right?
Yeah. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. Oh, we need to press that too. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life. Then I did it. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. We have to press every single fucking statement because they're all like either really vague or like, we need more.
yeah.
So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you. Do unto others before they do unto you. That's the Meekins family motto, sir. I see. And you fainted and a colleague helped you regain consciousness. Yes, sir. He knocked me upside the head, sir.
He knocked you up?
Yes, sir. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
What I need here is more info to work with. Yeah. Press him on everything.
I would just press everything. Everything, like you need more info about absolutely everything he says.
Yeah, although it's not my normal
so
duty.
here, although it's not my normal duty. What?
Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not?
Yes, sir. I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir. Is he not a new recruit himself?
Yikes, no, there's a scary thought.
Sorry, I'm eating ramen. Excuse me, Your Honor. Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime.
Right.
Yeah?
Are you able to check the fucking ages of people right now?
Yeah, court record.
Curious to know how old Meekins is.
22! He's younger than
Oh
us!
my god, he's...
Yeah.
Jeez, okay. How old is old man? Like 65 or something?
What, Gant?
66, I think he was.
Yeah, 66 or something. 65.
65.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Which means many officers were given special tasks, not orderly or
Not orally performed!
I'm sorry, sir.
I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir. The Blue Badger? Yes, sir, the lovely police mascot created by the chief of detectives, sir. Oh my god, that's nightmarish. I was to ensure it wasn't broken during the transferal process, and it was. That was my sole mission for the day, sir.
There's a handprint on that. We could check that out. With our dust and things.
Huh. Maybe we should have done that first? I see. Sounds like a very, important mission.
I don't think it'd let us progress if we didn't, or if we were supposed to.
True. I think you need everything. You need to gather all the
Yeah.
evidence for that certain...
They would never put you in a courtroom without you being able to win.
I'm After the award ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around that I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room.
Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room.
Wait, so does that mean, so...
So
it's,
maybe at 450, that's him bringing it into the evidence room?
Yeah.
seems like it.
Huh. Okay, yeah, we need to...
Hold
press
it.
that.
In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct?
Precisely, sir. I have one right here around my neck. Can't we see his ID number on it?
He's doing the same pose.
There's his ID card. Yeah.
So then your ID number should be listed on here, right? It's not?
There it is! I found it! This is the one right here!
Could you please read us the number?
No.
Yes, sir, it's
Yeah.
the 4989596. That's my number, sir. So he's the third and fifth number.
Yeah.
Yep.
I see. Huh. But the number 4989596 is shown as being used twice.
Please explain, witness.
It's no real mystery, sir. The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. Okay, that's what
okay,
it
yeah.
was. And the second time is when I went to get him after everything settled down. Okay, yeah, makes sense. So far.
I see. So it was during that second time when...
Yes, sir, that was when I spotted the man on the security screen.
This guy doesn't seem like one to lie. Data added to the ID court record.
The only
I don't
reason
think
he
he's
lies because he's
fucking-
too nervous.
Probably.
There you go. I was only doing
Yeah.
what I was trained to do, sir. Okay.
So you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you?
It was a knife, sir, a knife!
Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you. What happened then?
Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was.
You aren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into.
That's when I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus struggling to detain him. Ah! That's how I got this gash on my hand. Watch him take off the thing.
Maybe if you
Actually
just
have a
kept
cut
your
on his-
cool, your hand wouldn't be.
When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. Oh, maybe he doesn't like seeing blood, and he passed out. I grabbed the man by his collar. Okay.
What exactly do you mean when you say you did it?
We fought. I know I don't look the type, but I'm really into kung fu films, sir.
So he did go Mr. Bruce Lee on him.
Yeah.
Yeah. The man let his guard down for an instant, so I snatched the knife from him.
So I
You
snapped his
took
neck.
you took his knife?
I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man.
See, you must have been desperate.
The next thing I knew was my crew was drenched in a sea of my blood, and then the next thing I knew,
Yes?
he pushed me right in my face, sir. Okay. Now that one.
About what time did you regain consciousness?
No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious. When you wake
Oh,
up.
right.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry for my lack of professionalism, Your Honor. According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30.
He hit me right in the head, too. I woke up crying tears of pain.
That's nice. I mean, it's nice that you recovered, that is.
When I came around him, I made sure to finish my mission, sir.
Your mission?
To put the thing back? Yeah. Yes, sir. The Blue Badger, sir. I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand.
Didn't he say he woke up in detention? Well, we can all rest easy now.
I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened.
He said he woke up in detention, did he not?
Yeah.
So how could he put the blue badger back if he woke up in detention?
Yes, Your Honor.
I
Only
could have
one thing
swore
remains
in the
unclear.
detention center, he said I woke up here, like in the
Yes,
detention
he did
center.
wake up in the detention center.
Yeah, something's off.
Was the man this officer murdered really the victim? Quote unquote murder, excuse me?
Yeah, he's got a point.
Yes, Officer Meekins.
With regards to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell. Oh, they're still using VHS. Chief Grant delivered it to me just this morning, sir.
Chief?
Oh, we finally get the security camera footage from like those 8 cameras or something.
Delivered it?
What is that? A videotape?
Sir, you should know what that is. Yes, sir, that is absolutely right, sir. Videotape, sir. It contains footage from the security cameras in the evidence room.
Objection! What? But I specifically asked if there was such a tape. And it was told it has been I was told it was been... I was told it was mistakenly erased.
That's what a mistake.
I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at.
Looks like a communication with the police is as good as ever.
Yeah.
Well then, let's have a look. Show us the video of you murdering the victim.
Okay, sir. No, please stop using that word murderer, sir. It scares me.
User.
A video of real murder. That's what we're getting ourselves into.
It's gonna get me off. What?
I'm sorry.
Dude.
Oh god.
That's creepy. Okay.
Oh!
These are my
Okay,
nightmares.
Goodman.
No.
This is what I see in my nightmares, by the way. Every time I close my eyes, I just see him.
Okay, he opens his locker. Glove falls out.
Oh.
Meekins sneaking up.
Meekins, yeah. Oh!
Okay, so he actually hit his hand.
Yeah.
Throws him against the locker. Oh! Can I just say that it just would have been better to have 2 cameras in the top corner facing one left and one right?
Yeah.
Oh, and the body's gone. And it's just Meekins.
Yeah, but where's Goodman?
That's a good question.
It's the time of the murder. It's 5:15.
Yeah. He couldn't have walked away because the camera would have seen
Can't
him.
be Goodman. That's not Goodman.
Yeah, no, it can't be.
It can't be. Well, how did he open the locker then? Well,
That's
it's possible to have gloves with someone else's fingerprints on it.
But he lost his card. So don't you need the person's card? Is it a
No,
fingerprint or a card?
you need that person's fingerprint to open up the
Okay.
evidence locker. So, oh boy,
This is quite the tape.
things.
Well, I believe that we're all thinking the same thing. How can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirred within us?
That's what I think. That's what I think every day, Judge.
What the hell is that ringling piece of plywood?
Sir, that is the pride and joy of the entire criminal affairs department, sir. It is the Blue Badger, sir.
God damn it!
Why am I not surprised this is going smoothly? Security video added to the court record.
Yes, well, anyway, this tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter, someone in the evidence room and some sort of, activity did take place.
Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice. Is that alright with you, Officer Meekins?
Yes, sir, as you wish, sir.
I mean, he counted the events pretty well.
Yeah, from like his point of view, there's nothing he. Really...
His face can't be clearly seen in the video,
Yeah.
but there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker, which requires Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it.
That's pretty true.
You know what I've
You can speak
noticed?
that, though.
He keeps on talking about people's faces, but he's always looking up.
Yeah.
And he's he's a pretty tall dude.
Yeah.
What's this about a fingerprint?
Each detective's been given a locker equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock.
Does Edgeworth have one?
No. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to.
Intriguing. That would mean the victim at the crime scene would have to have been Detective Goodman. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination.
I don't know where this cross-examination will lead. But everything begins with the contradictions. That's where I have to start.
I would press him. He said something about, like, no one else could have done it.
Yeah.
Like, unlocked it.
His face clearly can't be seen in the video.
Okay, that's true.
But there's no question of the goodness. I mean, he opened the locker, which quite, yeah. About these lockers, is there no other way to open them?
No, sir. I myself tried all kinds of methods in the past.
Why?
Probably to see if they're actually as safe as they said they were, as like an extra means. Like, not to get into them, but to see if they're actually as good as they say. They only respond to registered fingerprints, sir.
I wonder what kind of methods he tried.
If the man opened the locker's lock, which only responds to his registered fingerprints, then he must be the person the locker was assigned to.
Exactly my point, sir, and this too.
Yeah.
I would have put the next one there, because no one else could unlock it. How are we sure about that?
However, the most important detail is not shown in this videotape. The man's face.
Sir, if I may say something, sir.
Please do. After all, you are the one being examined.
I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir.
Does he not know?
I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. And it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir. My unsettled state can testify not to this, sir.
Yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie, but we still don't see his fucking face.
That is... Unless the defense can find a problem with it.
Yeah, fuck yeah, there's a problem.
No, I did see a problem, I think.
Mr. Wright, let's check the court record again.
I think there is a problem. I saw
Hold
something.
on, wait.
No, I saw something.
Did you?
Regarding the video contained on this tape, there's one thing that particularly seems rather strange.
Strange.
This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman.
What? This video contains such a contradiction.
Objection! Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal.
I do, Mr. Edgeworth!
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth, I will marry you.
What? Damn it. I propose we have the defense point out to us the alleged contradiction in the video.
Okay.
You would want me to point it out.
There is something wrong. I know where it is.
Very well. Proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence.
Well, one of them is when the glove fell out, no?
I will now play
you-
the security tape.
You know, wait, you know when we were in that room, every single locker had a light above it.
Yeah, and
Wait,
Goodman's
does
like,
that mean maybe it
Good-
was unlocked
yeah,
from the beginning?
Good-
It was already unlocked. She didn't unlock it. He just opened the door,
Yeah.
which was already unlocked.
Mr. Wright, please kill yourself.
It's the point of the problem in this video.
Objection! If anyone's killing Mr. Wright, it's me!
This is the first time I've ever do that.
I will allow you two to fight to the death.
In this very courtroom, Mr. Meekins will be referee.
It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video.
Emma, we know how it works.
Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing.
Please don't be mine too many times. I can't stand watching this video.
How did this guy ever become a police officer?
Maybe his dad was one.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us.
So we have two things.
Where's a contradiction that indicates the man may not be Detective Goodman?
Okay, so first...
Oh god, that fucking thing.
Back
Oh, the light.
The light's on. I knew it.
The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this. Officer Meekins.
Yeah.
Am I strange?
Sir! Do you mean me, sir?
No.
As I understand it, the locker apparently
Apparatus.
apparatus
Apparatus.
works like this.
I'm sorry.
When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprints. If it's a match, the light will turn on and the door is released.
Oh, according to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir.
If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture and this music.
God damn it. I don't like it. Are we supposed to pause it when the thing falls out?
No, it would give me button option. Yeah. When the victim reached for the handle, the locker to open the locker. Let's rewind a little earlier.
No, I don't want to look at that fucking badger.
Call it a badger. I call it like a.
I'm looking at you, Gabriel.
Also, the music is forever.
Here, notice the light?
The music is not affected by laws of physics. It exists.
What's this? It's already lit like me on weekends.
Precisely my point, Your Honor.
And
The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle.
Order! What is the meaning of this?
That means it didn't have to be him.
It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime.
Objection, you idiot! The locker locks are controlled by an electronic system.
It locks it
When
electronically.
the door's shut, the sensor's triggered,
Maybe the door wasn't shut.
and the locker's automatically locked.
Oh, I know, it must have been broken down.
Thanks, Judge.
Of course, I'm not an expert in
I don't
this.
think you're an expert in anything, Your Honor. That's not likely,
Not even
Your
the
Honor.
law.
The sensor would detect and report any malfunction.
Oh, well, it just goes to show novices should keep their mouth shut.
At least you know your place.
So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation?
Me, Your Honor?
Yes, you stupid bitch. Why wasn't the locker locked?
Me, Your Honor? Yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigation?
Don't drag me into this. Maybe
Wait.
something like it jammed the system sensor?
No, he opened up the door and the glove fell
And the
out.
glove
Maybe the
fell.
glove.
Oh, the
yeah,
gloves!
was stopping it from
Show him
closing.
that fucking glove.
Something jammed the sensor?
The glove!
Say, no, we get it! There's
No,
something...
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the game.
Oh. There's something else that seems out of place in the video.
Yeah, a glove.
Yeah, glove file.
Yeah, I thought so too. There's gotta be another clue somewhere in this footage.
Like a glove.
Like a, you know.
Very well, let's inspect the video once more.
Hey, Gab, you're gonna get to see your favorite cardboard cutout.
The locker wasn't locked, Mr.
I have no fear, but that
Look,
thing
look in those eyes.
scares me.
Music fast.
Fear no man, but that badger, it scares me.
I wish the music
Okay,
would.
get ready to pause.
Okay, right there.
Take that!
Please watch closely. This is the This is the constant continuation of the part I showed
Phoenix,
you
I think
earlier.
you mean to say, this is the
Kleenex, you say?
Edgeworth's just a fucking kick-ass beatboxer.
He is a kick-ass.
What?
What?
Right back at you.
this? What's this? The shampoo in my hair?
He doesn't have hair. What's this? What's this?
Something white fell out of the locker.
Must have been privilege.
Jizz.
But sir, it's been my experience that things fall out of doors when doors are open.
A jizz of mayonnaise is added.
I often fall out and...
Objection! That's...
Fuck.
We can't be
No, I
sure...
object.
We can't be sure the items were completely inside the locker to begin with.
What do you mean?
But the sensor triggered the door lock when the door is shut. Or if something was inserted, say, into my ass. Between the sensor and the door. Yeah.
Inserted? That sounds like sex.
Right, Your Honor. Right into my anus.
Okay, I mean, oh shit, let me ask my wife.
Ah!
Are you okay?
No, my headphones fell on my foot. Boing.
This is so ominous.
The white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor.
Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie. 2 out of the 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir.
Thank you.
Instead of the door closing, my tie chokes me.
But the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door.
Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents.
A rubber security
Thin
glove.
Rubber glove.
It's almost like
Yeah.
a thin rubber glove would be perfect. I mean, it would need to be an insulator.
Like a thin rubber glove.
Yes, an insulator, but at the crime scene.
There just might have been something that fits the description.
But sir, by insulator, you don't mean...
I think I finally got this figured out.
There was an insulter at the scene.
Very well. Will the defense please present the relevant evidence? What was this insulator that was stuck inside the locker?
Extremely thin rubber glove. Take that! I found this near the locker. A thin rubber glove.
But we can't be sure that this was in the victim's locker.
Oh, but we can!
But we can.
It has a tag that says SL9 incident. Nani?
Shit.
The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. But that isn't the case. The lit lamp assesses to this.
Attests.
Attests.
The lit lamp assists us to this.
On the day of the crime.
I say.
On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. And
It was me.
is this not so, Officer Meekins?
Sir, it would appear so, sir.
You know what I like about this kid?
Order!
What?
What?
The guy that's on the stand isn't being pegged as the murderer like
Yeah.
every other fucking case.
Yeah, no.
And he's not lying either. He's actually just trying to help.
Yeah.
So are we to believe then that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman?
Objection! Do not be misled, Your Honor.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility and nothing more. The victim in this video is indeed Bruce Goodman.
You don't know that.
The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this.
What?
Get fucked, idiot. Officer Meekins, please testify about this.
Ooh. Sir, me, sir. It's not like I'm the one up here. I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir.
God damn it. What do I pay you for?
Oh. Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir.
Yes, that.
My pay is based on your tax dollars.
God damn it.
Is this a joke?
You and me.
Very well, begin your testimony.
Okay.
Mystery Man 2.
I'm really nervous up here. There's one other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. In the tented evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used this card.
An ID card record, I see.
This may be true.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, I have the ID card record here, Your Honor. I'm sorry. I was looking at my phone. The ID used at 514 is that of the victim.
Just before the crime, hmm? Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID.
Wait,
However, one thing does strike me as unusual. What?
Ryan?
Yeah?
Can you check your court record for me? Your second page, I think, because it was later in the case.
What?
Goodman's the one after that. Goodman's missing item thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's probably
We're probably
reporting
gonna have to
his.
present that.
He's probably reporting his ID card.
He is. Ryan and I were talking about that because it
Yeah.
says 5'9", but his actual ID is 5'8". So we're guessing he couldn't remember the actual number
Because
of
he
his
doesn't
ID.
have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you need your ID to present a lost item report, and the chief said that he never finished it because he couldn't.
Exactly.
He didn't have his ID number.
There
Yeah.
we go. So it's not Bruce. It's somebody fucking stole that shit.
700 cases should have been due for transfer. Why were there so few people using this room?
It's probably like a specialty room or something, like for certain cases.
This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain
Oh,
special
okay.
cases.
Special cases.
Extremely violent cases involving police staff.
No, that explains why the metal detector stuff was in there.
Yeah.
Just hearing that makes my hair stand on the end. Going
Me
Super
too.
Saiyan.
Although it doesn't make much of a difference.
Funny.
Haha, spiky hair joke.
There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most of them were cleared up by noon.
Right, I see. Now let us move on to the cross-examination.
So can we like
So,
present the
show
lost
him, yeah,
item
show him the
report
thing.
to like, what was it, the second,
would say
third
is-
statement?
I would say everything except the first.
Yeah, there you go. Present the, yeah,
Alright.
the lost report thing.
Objection! Wait one moment, Officer Meekins, you stupid fuck.
Hey!
I am not good at waiting, sir.
Please don't call me a stupid fuck!
I am very premature.
I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene.
That makes sense.
No,
He fucking died there.
no, wait.
Wait a minute.
When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room within the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card.
Lost item report. It's only half completed.
But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill a report.
Well, let me guess. You believe this something to be his ID card, right?
I can't say for sure, but there is a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card.
Order, order. So now, what does this all mean?
It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought.
Can only mean one thing.
The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card.
Order, order, order! Does the prosecution have a response?
I have only one thing to say to the defense.
Your mom's a hoe.
The hell, man. Bravo, Mr. Wright.
Bravo?
Yeah, bravo.
That means congratulations.
Yeah, it's French for alright. Well, let me just summarize the defense argument. At 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room, Officer Meekins, encountered... Wow. The man in the evidence room that Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. Two-pronged defense. Very strong. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
Yes. What's he up to?
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive to a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder.
That is... Well, I guess that's right.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Not looking good for Lana.
Only moments ago, you seemed content to be pointing your finger around.
And now look at me. I'm pointing my finger around.
I'm the one pointing my finger at you.
Watch this.
idiot.
I'll waggle it. This isn't gonna end well.
Alright, genius. Check this out. It seems you finally realized. I'm about to pwn your ass. Exactly what you've gone such lengths to prove.
Explain yourself, Mr. Edge.
Give me a second. The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place. At the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime.
So,
So the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot. At the prosecutor's office, the murderer being Miss Lana Skye, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness observed the moment the defendant used the murder weapon.
Trustworthy my ass.
I know, but that's in the case, so I'll say it.
I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all tried from the beginning.
Actually, no, I don't think Meekins was in on that.
the activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered?
I'm sorry.
Where did this person disappear to? However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman.
Just so, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something or else Lana...
What I do? I was supposed to get myself out of this. Object!
Object?
Objection!
Objection!
Aw.
Wait one fucking moment, Your Honor.
Watch your fucking language, Mr. Wright.
Fuck off!
Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven.
I'm not, you stupid
Idiot.
idiot. but,
Damn it.
but I also walked right into the prosecution's trap. I almost did. No, I didn't. I almost did, but...
Nuh-uh. What are you talking about? You talking about chicks with dicks?
I am talking about chicks with... Edgeworth, you know me!
Damn it.
This cross-examination is for one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder.
Because it conveniently cut away right at that part.
Beep,
And then as soon
beep,
as the time went through,
beep,
wobland.
beep, beep. Where is the other guy?
Can we please? Oh my god. You done?
Slap. However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. Nani?
Okay.
The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Yep. Yes, Your Honor.
if this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared?
Fuck no!
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Ryan's mouse is in my face. And he tabbed out. The prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident.
Can we call in an witness?
I know who to call.
Jake
Ghostbusters.
Marshall. No, well,
It was something strange
this just might be my chance.
in your neighborhood.
Time to call a certain Texas
gonna
Ranger
call?
to the stand.
I like how it tells you who you need to
Mr.
call.
Wright, do you mean...
Ghostbusters.
Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness.
Oh, whom do you have in mind?
Homestative!
Who
So-
most of the...
Someone we may have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the slaughter. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room. I said words.
You can't spell
Prosecution
slaughter without
requests to
laughter.
hear this person's name and for Ryan not to fuck up his line
Listen here, Goo.
Listen, this is Rye practicing.
before
how to read.
deciding whether or not to comply.
Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you'd like to have testify. What is his or her name?
Dick Gumshoe.
You.
Emma Sky.
Emma Sky. Officer Jake Marshall.
Why him?
Why him?
I can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in charge of evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say.
The prosecution agrees to the defense's request. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony.
Alright, Edgeworth.
Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare.
Alright, now we're gonna do a trial ladder or whatever.
Very well.
Very well.
The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed. Will the prosecution
witness
please
is
prepare the
peanuts.
witness of the dime?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Court is now in order.
It's just-
February 24th, 11:37, 2 time number 2. Even she used to be interested in my fucking fuck up.
There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright?
Nah! Huh? What do you mean?
You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you figured everything out.
I haven't figured anything out.
You can't let her know that.
Yeah, no.
Lana, you're the one who knows everything,
You're the man behind the slaughter!
idiot.
Emma,
Yeah,
bitch.
you always know everything. Why don't you just tell us?
Cause then there wouldn't,
You broke things.
there wouldn't be a
Fuck
game.
you. Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you.
I don't recall ever asking for his protection. That's why I have this condom.
What? How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me?
No.
I'm not running anything, pals!
Yeah.
Oh. Yes, I am. I'll come back later.
No, Gumshoe.
Oh, cool. All right.
Wait, there's a gumshoe. What is it?
Really funny meme on my phone.
It's an ancient attorney meme. You got a lot of nerve, pal. Making it have to run around all wild on duty. And on top of that, if you call me here, I've seen happier people at funerals.
Sorry, Detective.
Yeah, about being pal. Hey. Hey. I ain't sure that she brought you this guy.
Would you have a stroke there?
Yeah.
It's okay. So, have you brought what I asked?
Oh. You mean this?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
My apologies, Detective, due to my present circumstances.
This was like,
Yeah.
I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request.
My name? Never in a million years why I thought it was you who asked me. Would I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy. The SL9 incident?
But Lana, that's...
I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here, you might do well to read them in, like...
I can't believe you. The chief prosecutor were a witness in this case. Miss Sky was a witness? SL9 case files received from Lana Sky.
Joe Dark.
Take it from me. You don't want anything to do with serial murders.
Moides.
Oh, what? Now I've got your stuff and you're gonna ignore me? Emma, but why? Why is your name in here?
I murdered
What?
people.
My name's in there? I don't know. Unless...
I was the man behind the slaughter.
My alias is Joe Dark! No, it couldn't be. Lana, this SL9 incident, is that...
Their parents' murder.
Oh.
That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark killings.
Checks his pockets.
Perpetrator,
Okay.
Joe Dark. Crimes, hero murder.
Yeah, okay.
Sentence death. Victims, Edward Jones, Edith Kirby, Jeb Bates, Jason
Oh my God.
Knight. It's a lot of people.
Witnesses, both of them, head prosecutor. Yeah.
Investigative task force, Damon Gant and Lana Sky, head investigator.
Investigator, Bruce Guzman, investigators, Jake Marshall, Angel Star. Okay. So that's a lot of
The
random
vic-
ass
do the
people.
vic-
Wait, Niall Marshall.
Neil Marshall?
Yeah. That's the same name as Jake Marshall.
So that could have been his dad?
Or brother, or some relative.
Dad or brother, cousin, or second cousin twice removed, or condom mistake. I don't know. Moving on.
Joe Dark, no, Lana! That's over with, no!
I'm away! She ran away.
I'm out of here!
You know what? I just remembered. I gotta be somewhere. Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here. Shame.
Fuck this shit!
Jake Marshall, Angel Sky, Damon Gant, and Miles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case connected to those killings 2 years ago. This can't be just a coincidence.
Knowing you just might be able to figure it out.
So people just fucking drop cases on Phoenix being like, you're a god, you'll figure it out.
Time to get back to the
Whatever,
alright.
you're fine.
I'm about to go look at this file. Oh, you got these Cheerios. How many Cheerios? Oh my god! There's a lot of Cheerios!
Yay, trial ladder time.
Oh boy!
And
I love
after
when
that,
they
I
add
think-
multiple points.
February 24th, 12/18, 12/4. Fuck.
February 24, 12, 24, 8.
Hey, Emma's not here.
I mean, yeah, she left.
The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
Yo!
Let me in!
Emma didn't come back.
I have to pee!
Oh, I have
Want me to
go
call my next witness to the stand?
walk the dogs.
Let me in!
The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime.
It's Jake Marshall.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Me, partner? Oh, I'm just a man, same as you, wandering the trails of civilization.
Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections when we needed. Yes, we get it. Damn it. Well, we're stuck here.
Yep.
Help! I stubbed my toe! Mr. Wright!
That's alright, my toe really hurts.
My luminol, I need it for when I stub my toe!
Mr. Wright, I don't feel so good.
This guy named Thanos really likes snapping his fingers. I don't feel so good.
In my general direction.
Oh boy!
What are you doing here?
Ah! Who are you?
I'm you, but from the future.
Listen, stay away from the Edgeworths.
Their
My hunky
anuses.
muscle man.
What's wrong with you? Someone bump you on the head or something?
Don't bonk you. Don't push you down the stairs and bonk you on the head.
We're just making up conversations with characters that aren't in this scene.
Yeah.
Oh, is this man bothering you, Emma?
He's just kind of weird. His outfit's pretty cool, though.
I'll take that compliment any day.
Super Mario in real life.
I'm a tired.
I'm a tire.
Wow.
Oh, Scott.
That meme was so stupid.
Yeah, no, we're funny as fuck.
What was the one with Luigi?
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Luigi. You stole Luigi.
You stole Luigi! And then fucking...
Sonic is blue. Sonic is blue.
Sonic is blue.
Sonic is blue.
Give me your attention, baby. Oh yeah, this one too.
Owie.
Owie. Oh yeah.
Well, you said I wish and girl. Oh yeah. Well, you know what I think? Who cares what you think? You're a girl now.
Look at me, I'm your brilliant creator, Elon Musk.
Okay, we want answers. Why did you resist a police officer?
Why are you police officers?
I blew up Malaysia.
I'm a tire.
I blew up Malaysia.
I blew up my. Oh yeah, this. Fucking that song.
I'm a tired.
This one.
The monkey chain. The monkey's fist. The monkey.
Oh my god.
And what a game here as Johnson kicks towards the goal, and oh my God, Singh makes a fantastic save. But I believe he hit his nuts on the goalpost. He is down. Let us have a closer look at instant replay. Not only just self-sacrifice on this play, but sacrificing future generations as well. Obviously going all out for his team, saving the ball right here, but also losing two on the play, putting his balls on the line. Let us have a moment of silence for this man's fallen brothers. As you see right here, he got the goalpost.
Man,
Yeah.
that was right on his balls.
Fuck my ass, dude.
Ready? Yeah.
You ready?
Ready?
Da, 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 da.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, mother.
Three, motherfucker. I'm just gonna play Doodle Jump. It's Doodle Jump, but with Ugandan knuckles.
Oh
It's
my
not
God.
exactly amazing, but
I have
answers
it.
the time.
I have this
It's called
one.
a Boxster Spider, and it's kind of a super lightweight version. So anyway, it's 1,250 kilos, top speed 166 miles an hour, up to 64.8 seconds. And it's that fast because it's got a very clever gearbox. It's called a... Is it German? Well, it's a German name, but it's really complicated. So can I just let me spell this out? It's a D-O-P-L-A. E-P-L-M-G. S-G-E-T. R-I-E-B. E. Can we get it on the speaker?
The hell's going on?
We're just watching
listening to memes.
videos, watching memes, yeah.
Oh, okay. Are we good?
Approved.
Look at you. You who were once so
You were once great. Go now and never return.
Sorry, man, your meme wasn't approved.
Yeah, dude.
All right, let's keep going. Judge, away.
Okay.
You're a
Oh,
meme.
I know, you're a patrolman.
You're a meme.
Answer my name. If you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind calling it out.
Oh my God.
To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor.
Hey, listen to the wind, goddammit.
I can't-
Howling wind? I've never heard ever be described that way before.
Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something.
Let me ask you a couple questions, Mr. Marshall.
Yeah,
Did you or did you not fuck my wife?
Did you or did you not have your meme approved? You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime. The day the crime took place. Is this correct?
According to the papers, partner.
What do you mean?
A desperado soul is as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up.
Maybe it's better we get on with this quickly.
All right.
The judge's like, fucking idiot, out of my sight.
Please share with us your testimony of the day of the crime. In plain old English.
He starts speaking in Old English, like, the old idiot.
I thus that arrived at the quarters.
Must have arrived at the court.
My job was to keep a wary eye on the bone orchid. What the fuck does that mean? They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway.
Wait, 2?
If I remember right, I was at a side street saloon at the time I went down. You were drinking. I'm just an innocent traveling man. So if you're out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail.
Guys?
Yeah,
2?
yeah, 2?
Yeah.
Does he-
It's card reader, security camera, and fingerprint.
Yeah.
That's 3.
We gotta show him his prints and be like, suck a dick.
Hey, you know you stabbed a man? Got blood on your hand? Hey, here it is. I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining. Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems?
Oh, wait, is Wright gonna point that out?
Well, I mean the security cameras and the ID card reader. I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those. Yes, well, what about the fingerprint activated locks in the evidence locker? Fingerprint activated locks? What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those? He's not being very helpful.
He's not that good with machines or following orders.
Everyone's got their weaknesses. Now don't blame Mr. Prosecutor.
You're not very good with names, faces, places, or things.
This one seems like trouble.
So yeah, we have to press his fingerprints against whatever he said that he
Against,
wasn't there.
if I remember right, I was at a side street salon the time it went down.
Side Street Saloon? Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours.
I like he's just like
Alright, you got this.
really giving him yeah, you're good. I think it's like
Day of the crime.
the second to last statement.
My dog keep wearing out and bone dry besides the
The room's protected by 2. If I remember, there you go.
There you go. Present.
Okay.
His fingies.
Objection, you bitch! Officer Marshall, doesn't it strike you as odd? That is, you being called in to testify like this? What'd you say to me, boy? After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime, were you? And yet you dragged me down here. Explain yourself, partner. It's quite simple, actually. You left a very large trail behind at the scene. Or to be exact, a handprint. Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm not the caretaker of that crypt. I pay my respects, that is, make my rounds about once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints would be in there. I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints weren't covered in blood.
Were or weren't?
Yeah,
You said
were.
weren't.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Witness, what's the meaning of this? Your bloodstained fingerprints were at the crime scene.
The blood was wiped away, however. Aluminum test clearly revealed this.
Did somebody say luminous? She just bust back into the courtroom after running away.
Well, Officer Marshall, it seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders. Nani?
I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall?
About,
About the blood-stained fingerprints?
well.
Well,
I'm so
Shut
sorry.
the fuck up. That's my line. I'm
so
sorry I
sorry.
wasn't
I'm
here
so
yesterday.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Shut the
Sorry.
fuck.
What a
Very
random-
well, you may
Sorry.
begin your testimony by your
Sorry.
fingerprints.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Found at the scene of the crime.
Sorry.
It's okay, Rye.
I'm sorry.
You can take judge any day you want.
No one is your job. Bloodstained fingerprints. Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in the evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the bloodstained handprint. The murderer touched the locker where my finger was by chance. The bloodstain and the fingerprints are completely unrelated. Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing? How would he know that?
Excuse me?
Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing
he's
gloves?
a fucking police guy. They probably told him.
See, I had nothing to do with. We should.
Or, well,
I think we should press him
no,
on it.
Actually, you're right.
We should press him on it.
Yeah,
I'd press him on the first one first because he says something like it's only natural for them to be there. Why?
Yeah.
Because he guards it.
No, but he doesn't have to be in it.
Well, Grim.
Yeah.
What are the chances that's his locker?
Is
But
he-
then we could find out if that's his locker.
Yeah. I'm just saying we should press him on that, but the chances that it's his locker are actually pretty high.
Although there's room for doubt, I wish I would have seen the first part, but Rod just skipped right over it because we were talking for too long.
Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
You know, I bet you if you press on the first statement, he's just gonna say it's his locker.
This guy's hiding something. I can feel it. Now's my chance to prove it.
Articulation.
Let's find out. Press that motherfucking first statement.
That's because you. How did you put it? Pay your respects once a month? Yeah, that's right. That and one more thing. That locker happens to be mine. You were right.
Damn.
What do you mean?
I mean what I said. That's the locker I used when I was a detective. The locker is mine. All that is there now is a heap of broken dreams and a lot of marijuana. I see. Marijuana, you say? It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker. Apparently, his fingerprint data was never removed from that locker programming. He must have been using the fingerprint log all the time without even knowing it.
Bullshit.
Marshall's fingerprints updated in the court record.
Yeah, okay. Go
Yeah.
The last
press them
one.
about the thing
The
that
glove.
you said.
Yeah,
or
the
did
glove.
You know, yeah.
How do you know that? I may be a loner, but I still do my job. I keep on the reports.
Okay, so everybody was right then.
Okay.
There was a bloodstain on the scene, though thought to be left by the murderer.
That's right. It was found in Detective Gumshoe's locker.
However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprint.
Oh yeah, I think we tried that too.
We did try that.
So that would mean the murderer wearing gloves happened to place their hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint.
But he was wearing gloves, so... That's the only
And
logical
exactly
conclusion.
in the same place, because the other three fingers matched perfectly as to where his index was.
Are you starting to get the picture, partner? The picture? The seal of this blood. In the desert. Just food for the buzzards. Honey? There's only one reality, and that's this. The security tape? As long as my trial isn't in there,
Trail.
as long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise.
This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now then, continue your testimony, Officer Marshall.
Fucking
Press him on that?
asshole.
What do you mean by that? You want to tie me to this crime, isn't that right, partner? If so, that video is the only direct evidence you have. Objection! But the video next to The video is useless. It's full of blind spots.
Blind spots? Yeah, somebody could have been crawling and you can't see.
Places you can't see. The camera panning back and forth, the floor isn't shown. If someone was familiar with the camera's position, they could have left the room without being caught on tape.
Objection! We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright.
Well, Mr. Wright, if you can show us the evidence in this video that indicates Officer Marshall was present, please do so now.
Yeah. Do go. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, just go. We'll figure it out as we go. Show evidence.
Very well. Allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall.
Okay, we have to watch
Carefully,
this
Mr.
real
Wright.
carefully.
You might wind up being the one making the mistake.
Now then, let's have another look at the video. Show us this incriminating evidence of the witness, Officer Jake Marshall.
Oh, shit, can you rewind? Go all the way to the beginning and pause. Look at his locker. Where's the piece of cloth?
Oh yeah! It's
Okay,
good!
you have to point it at when the cloth is there.
Huh? When it's there?
Yeah, once it's actually there. Because look, there's nothing there now.
Ooh, it's there at the end.
We get to see Gab's favorite boy.
Hello.
Wait a
I
minute.
wish to be a real boy.
Continue. Can you fast forward?
There we go. Okay, it's not there.
I wish to be
Not
a
there.
real boy.
Okay.
Falls out. Beacons.
Still not there.
Stabbing.
Confrontation.
Still not there.
Not there. Okay, now regular speed.
There it
There
is.
you go.
Bitch.
Bringing our attention back to the security camera is a mistake I'm afraid you'll soon enough forget, Officer Marshall. Not the fuck. Not the tarnation.
Not in tarnation.
The days are short in Texas, and so
Not
are
from
temperatures.
Texas.
They're also not short in Texas at all.
Could you sum up what you have to say in 8 or less words?
Fuck off, bitch.
Very
You're
well.
done.
You can clearly be seen in this video.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go.
What?
Exactly
That's
8 words.
8 words. Yeah.
Not bad, partner.
Let's go.
The key lies in a certain locker shown in this video. Beep, 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 beep. Yours! That locker with the white cloth sticking out. That was the witnesses, I believe. Oh no, that was the judge. Now then, let's rewind the video a bit.
This is agonizingly slow.
This is agonizing.
Why can't it just fast forward backwards?
Beep.
Hey, Gab, how's it going?
I wish to be a real boy.
I'm gonna
real boy.
Oh,
Bit, bop, boop. Oh, the white cloth, it's gone. What's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall?
When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away. This is awesome.
It is awesome.
Order, order. It would seem.
Hold your horses. Sorry, partner, but you got the wrong man.
Okay.
So what if my locker is opened? That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. Oh, but it does.
It's fucking fingerprint sensitive. Yeah, Edgeworth is like, I'm not even gonna touch that.
The murderer needed to hide something, so I opened the locker and stuck it in. It's not my fault he happened to choose mine. Even the judge is like, come on, man.
I'm not even gonna fucking poke that with a 10-foot stick.
Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man?
does he seriously not know about the fingerprint scanners?
have
Like he's
to-
not
yeah.
joking?
This guy isn't just playing dumb.
Wait.
He really
sucks
doesn't
with
know.
machines. He literally
Yeah.
doesn't know because he sucks ass with machines.
I hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular locker. Oh yeah? I call your bluff. You say I opened that locker? Now prove it.
we have the locker. The actual,
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, the
literally.
locker itself is an evidence.
Ah, fingerprints sensor.
Oh boy.
We talked about this earlier today. The locker can only be opened with the detectives that belong to. What kind of crazy talk is this?
It's like
He's
finding
like
out what a
some
cell phone
magic
is.
shit.
Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this. In that case, the lock is not that obvious. There are even some people who are on the force who don't even know about the fingerprint locks. So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less? Oh, it's badass.
Phoenix!
I only got 1 word for your partner. No!
Your voice cracked at the perfect time because he's breaking down.
Yeah.
Order! Witness, explain yourself.
If this is a joke, it's the worst I've ever seen.
Heard.
Whatever.
He's breaking down. He doesn't know grammar.
I assure you this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime.
Ole, please answer the question.
What is he now, a bullfighter? That's alright, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure this out from here.
We can.
We can! Have a look at these floor
Yes,
plans.
we can.
There's no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yet Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall.
If that's so, then where was the witness?
He would be the V.
Yeah, he would be. Yeah, he'd be the victim.
Seems as an answer.
That's right.
Yeah.
The only possible conclusion.
Well then, let's hear it.
He was hidden in his own locker.
Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime? He's the V.
He's the V. Officer Marshall was standing right here.
There, but that's where the victim, Detective Goodman, was.
Correct. Unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. It was you, dressed up like Detective Goodman.
That would explain why he just pulled
Objection.
out a knife.
But that's preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the crime scene. Ooh, I fucked up a little bit there. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure.
Objection! May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. He also testified about the man's reaction when he confronted.
When I entered the evidence room, I asked him to show his card, sir.
Yes, and how did Detective Goodman respond?
He suddenly pulled a knife on me. I mean, he really likes his knives.
Something about the officer's story puzzled me. If the man had seen his ID card, if the man had his ID card, why didn't he just show it?
Yes, he would have needed it to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it.
He would have seen the picture and would have known immediately that it wasn't him.
Yeah, he would have known right away. That's not the right man.
The answer is simple. He couldn't show it. Nani? As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on this ID card.
Oh, I get it.
If he showed this, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized the man wasn't Detective Goodman. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall? You've gone quite an imagination, partner. We've got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial evidence? He's still denying it? You gotta do better than that to break a detective. Unless you got hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim.
I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition.
I can't say I care for your beard. But you don't see me complaining.
That's the second time you complain about his beard.
Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim?
Well, who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that. I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat. This can't be happening! It's so obvious he's the one! What can I do?
Looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed.
Is that you're gonna take this one?
I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you've run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics.
Do we have to go back to the film or something?
The basics? For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me. Phoenix, try to think outside the box.
Stop staring at my tits.
I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Meekins was in disguise.
Marshall.
But rather, I should look... I said Meekins.
You did. Meekins was in disguise,
don't
I know
blame me
it.
for this shit, you bitch!
But rather, I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise.
Why do you think his locker was opened in the first place?
What do you mean?
There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chances of him being discovered later on would be bigger.
Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker.
According to the defense's argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. Then after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason.
The fact that a white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that he opened it in order to put the cloth inside.
So, just what exactly is this piece of cloth?
Perhaps the video is the key to all our unanswered questions. I don't have any evidence, so the video is my only shot.
Very well. Let's take yet another look at the security tape. After committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Please show us why the witness had to open his locker.
Yay.
We can fast forward because I know what it is.
Oh, you know what it is?
Yeah, look at Goodman before he commits the crime. Or no, not before. Yeah, no, whatever. Just look at Goodman.
Alright,
I'm not too sure about when, but look.
Okay, brandish a knife,
Okay.
attacks
Yeah.
him, throws him.
Oh,
Oh, there's blood in his jacket!
The blood on his shoulder. Rewind, Jay. There you go.
That's a serious...
He just walked out with some blood.
How did you know what it was?
I saw it when we were looking for the cloth being there before and after. I noticed that.
So that's the end of his the jacket. He threw the jacket back in there.
Probably.
I mean, yeah.
Meekins' blood was on it.
There's no guarantee that that's a cloth. That's just a piece of something that is
Yeah,
made of
so
cloth
it's most likely
sticking
just
out.
the bottom of the jacket.
It's his coat. It's the
Yeah.
coat. And if he would have just walked out of there in a police precinct with blood on his shoulder, that's a pretty fucking bad idea. So he opened his locker, put the coat in, and said, "I'll deal with it later."
For some reason, you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman, and entered the evidence room, though I don't know to what end. Yet. However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When you asked to show your ID card, you pulled a knife on him. However, Officer Meekins panicked, and the white cloth you were wearing was soiled with blood.
A bloody white coat.
You couldn't just walk out like that, so you hid the coat in your locker. Not bad, partner. We do it?
Now then, Officer Marshall, are you ready to tell us the truth?
Looks like I underestimated y'all. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth.
Does Edgeworth look like he gives a shit?
I do not care about what you have to say.
2 years ago, if you were the only half as persistent then as you are today, we all wouldn't have to be here now would we?
So he knows something about...
Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it. Alright. It seems the time has come. Oh.
Confession. There we go.
I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. It stole the detective's ID. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15.
Okay, so press all of his statements.
Yeah, really.
So the supposed victim was really you. And you're clearly not dead.
One thing I still don't understand. Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor in
Isn't
the
that
evidence
Meekin's
room.
hand? Didn't he say he was bleeding everywhere?
I don't think Edgeworth knows that. If no one was murdered, then how could that be?
Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand.
Wait, he cut his own hand?
My guess is he's the donor. There's way too much blood for such a small donation. Just press all of it!
Okay, press start 1 to 5, man.
I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. When you say it, you mean... Do you even have to ask, partner? The Yes Online incident.
2 years have passed since the case was closed. It was going to completely end with the transferal that day.
Not if I had anything to do with it.
Maybe
That incident's not over.
he didn't want it to close because his, like, family member was... Because there's another marshal, maybe, like, dad or brother or something like that. He was
A
killed.
relative.
But what did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room? When a case is closed, only the case's lead detectives can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at it myself one more time. No matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner. The case is mine. But Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Why does he care so much about it? That day was my last chance. That's why
Okay, press that one.
Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman? If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transfer, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence which wouldn't get me anywhere.
So you did it to fool the security camera.
And the detective's ID card.
I stole it that morning of the incident. So that really was why Goodman started filling out that lost item report. I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot. The ID was found left by the Officer Marshall.
Oh wait, how does that explain the gloves?
So essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight.
Because he didn't know about the fingerprint scanner.
No, it just happened to be, I think.
Oh, so
He
last
didn't know
time
about the
Goodman...
fingerprint scanner, but regardless, he was able to open his own locker.
No, but I'm curious to know if that just means last time Goodman closed his locker, he just didn't realize that the glove was in the way and stopped it from closing fully.
Yeah, I think
It was
that's
just
it.
locked,
I think that's what
essentially?
happened.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, partner?
I mean the fingerprint activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints.
Okay.
Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself.
But he couldn't because the rubber glove just happened to get stuck in the door. That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall.
Okay.
Hold it. You pulled a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off? Let's just say I was a little surprised. I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes. I didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time.
Wait, is that the same knife he's using to cut his beard, by the way?
No, it's,
Officer Meekins certainly is a 1 in a million type of person.
it was this one.
Meekins is my boy. Was
Wait.
that the knife he pulled? I don't think so.
No,
Oh, yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think... No, that was not at the crime scene in the parking lot, in the underground area.
That's true.
Okay.
Huh.
Mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID.
I have to think a little more about his raise this year.
Why did he get so much influence? Anyway, He threw himself at me, so I ended up cutting him slightly. I'm sorry it had to turn out that way. With me knocking him out and everything.
He's drinking in the fucking court.
By the way, what happened to your knife? Oh, you mean this one? I don't know what to say.
So you knocked Officer Meekins out and...
Also, yeah, he has a weapon in court!
Okay, press that one, obviously.
Yep. So you did your research beforehand. Those who go out in the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. I didn't think it would make a difference, though. The security tape is erased every 6 hours. If all had gone as planned, no footage would have been left.
Can I just say that erasing it every 6 hours is really fucking
Terrible
shit?
idea. Yeah. However, you blooded your coat with your struggle with Officer Meekins.
If someone walked in the security room when I came out, that shit could have been enough. I opened my locker and stashed it in there. What was Officer Meekins doing during that time? What else? He was sleeping like a baby.
So what you're saying is, on that day...
But the blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place. What are you, blind? The victim shown on the tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner.
So you stole the evidence from the locker?
Actually, no, I didn't.
Why not?
When I opened the locker, the evidence was already oh.
What? Mr. Edgeworth, where's that evidence?
It's still missing, Your Honor.
So he didn't take it, it was already gone. Dr. Goodman's locker was already empty? Someone else stole the evidence? Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing? Fire away, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer.
That's not something you want to say in court.
Why did you do this?
I mean, you have the right to remain silent.
Stealing a
You
detective,
do, but it's not going to bode well.
stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer. This is no small offense.
Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. I can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary.
Not that salary considered a valid solution. Like I said, this isn't your case. This one is mine. You must be talking about the name in the victim list.
No, it has to be.
And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with.
The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more.
I can't just forget the SLI system. You know why? Tell me why.
But yeah, ain't nothing but a heartache.
But that case was.
Tell me why?
But that case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence room.
Joe Dark was convicted for his crimes. I'm sorry, I was looking at my sweater. I can't quite tell you why. One thing I can say for sure is he deserved his sentence.
I remember the Joe Dark case. It involved serial murders, didn't it?
Are you
Murderers?
the only judge
Plural?
in this fucking country?
Probably.
I don't tend to complain about how it turned out. But there's something that still bothers me. Something went down at the trial. Something no one will talk about.
What happened? I was there, but I don't remember shit.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. Why is he so concerned with this incident?
Oh my god, you could have just looked.
Maybe I should present him with what I think is his real reason is.
Yeah, the fucking SL9 incident file.
Just,
I
yeah,
don't-
show
yeah,
him the,
yeah. Everyone involved here is related in some way to that case. I'd better take another look at that file.
Good choice of words to use the word related.
Yeah, I had.
No, wait. It would be the last one.
Yep.
There you go, now present.
Objection! Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident. Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner. I have the SL9 incident file here. The name Marshall is mentioned in here. And a list of murder victims. Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man?
Neil Marshall?
Yeah. I'm sure you've heard the name. 2 years ago. Oh! He received the same lousy prosecutor award you got.
What? A prosecutor?
You must be talking about the King of Prosecutors award.
Now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did.
That's right. He was killed. And that case fell into your hands.
Well, what's his relation to you?
Probably like brother?
He was my brother.
Oh, okay.
He was investigating the murders with Damon Gant, the deputy chief of police. Oh, so that third...
Oh,
so
that's the one on the bottom left.
yeah. The group of detectives I part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. That's him?
I suppose.
Joe Doc. My brother fought Doc and was killed. That was the first time Doc left behind any evidence. That was all we needed. So that must be the knife he used. He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed. At least, according to the public records.
What do you mean?
My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Doc. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight.
And that's it? That's your reason for your insane actions?
That's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No mention of, no matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me.
Well, at least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime.
That is true.
That was the last day the SL9 case could be reopened. Not satisfied with his resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence.
Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled.
Yes, this mystery's finally been cleared up.
Doesn't do anything for
The
Lana.
murder took place at the police department that day. The things that happen by chance never cease to amaze. At exactly the same time as the murder at the prosecutor's office, this fake murder was going on at the police department.
Chance? There's gotta be more than just that.
So if no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime, that means the murder in the prosecutor's office's parking lot was the real one.
Which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime.
No, not really.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye.
Objection! But wait! A verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial!
Objection! Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean
But-
he did it.
There's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained the mystery of this simultaneous murder at the police department.
It seems to me, this boy's got the draw on you, partner.
All of the mysteries at the police department have been resolved, no doubt about it. Our sole murderer took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Skye. And the testimony of one Miss Angel Starr is completely incontestable.
I mean, she's pretty shit.
If you have a response, make it a single word or less.
Bitch.
Ugh!
That's a single word or less.
I rest my case.
You smug fucking cunt.
It seems this trial has reached its conclusion. There's no room for doubt.
And that's plenty of room for doubt. It does not prove Oh,
Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I needn't to waste my time. Disproving the alleged murder at the police department.
There's no doubt what I proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security camera tape really was fake. But I didn't realize that would end up proving Lana guilty.
Now then, the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
I left my shoes in here!
what is she doing here?
Your Honor! Wait!
Hold the fuck
How did
up!
you know that she was gonna be there, Gab?
I just made a voice. I'm actually super.
Oh.
Let's go.
Emma!
The defense has an objection! A scientific objection!
Oh boy.
Right?
What do you mean, right?
Mr. Wright, are you this girl's guardian?
Your Honor? Oh, in a sense.
Please, Your Honor, I'm asking for a minute of your time. Please hear me out.
I'm really fucked!
I forgot my shoes in here. Mr. Edgeworth, please.
No.
No, fuck off.
It's
I
like,
wanna
it's,
listen to
no,
it.
no, it's like, no.
Did you honestly think you not know
Who are
my
you?
track record? So wait, does he have a soft spot for children?
No, I think
You know what?
I think
You
it's
know what?
I think it's because Edgeworth like experienced the loss, and he's like people are actually
Is this loss?
no, I mean no, like
I don't want to leave any loose ends.
I meant losses in like to Phoenix.
Let's just do this. Let's.
I think
see.
he's also because when he was a kid, his experiences got fucked up.
Wow!
He
Oh my
doesn't
god! Look how generous he is.
You know what I
He
mean?
doesn't want to fuck it up for like other people he knows have a bright future, so he's gonna, help them. You want a minute? I'll give you 3.
What a nice man.
I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to the Jotar killings.
Now that she mentions it, the names of both Sky Sisters were in that file.
But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing. The other handprint.
That's true. We didn't really go into that.
You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker?
But no fingerprints were found on it, right?
No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So I ran over there and looked at it again.
You ran?
You can actually compare the DNA of blood,
So,
like
so did you find something?
comparing like blood types with whatever.
No.
Huh?
Sorry. I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all.
Huh?
Are you fucking serious?
Is that all?
Yep. Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school
Oh,
student.
now you're playing that card?
And I'm just an attorney.
But Mr. Wright, those traces of blood have only one. Are the only clue I have.
Have one thing in common. They're not.
If we can't find something wrong with them, please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you.
Me? Oh boy.
Time's up. Now then, Mr. Wright. With regard to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain?
It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark,
Wait.
which was super hidden at the camera.
Yeah.
It was hit. Yeah, the fucking thing was in front of it.
Yes.
Fucking creepy motherfucker who tilts.
Blue
He was
Badger,
in front
yeah.
of that locker.
Looking at the floor plans, a handprint was discovered around here.
There was a handprint also on the Blue Badger. Was that shown in the tape?
Yeah, it was. Wait.
I don't know.
I don't remember.
We
We'll
might
have
be
to
able to
look
look
at
at
it
it again. I don't know.
You won't let me fast forward. There is a
it's
hand.
there, it's
Yeah,
there.
Yeah, you see it.
Okay.
That could just be coming you fucking up.
Is there a problem with this?
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry I can't be of any more use. But still, if you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, Lana will be...
Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day.
Yes, Your Honor. If ever I needed to concentrate, it's now.
To concentrate.
What could be wrong with that handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker?
It wasn't in the...
Could there be something I'm missing?
I
Yeah.
object. And the panel, the badger bitch.
This handprint left at the start of the crime scene clearly shows a contradiction. You stupid,
Yeah.
you stupid fool!
You fucking idiot. The only thing that seems clear is that you're grasping, Mr. Wright.
You've been staring pretty intently at those floor plans.
Wow, you actually realized.
Tell me, is there a problem with them?
Yeah, this is strange.
So
Think
when were the bloody prints put on that locker?
we're gonna find out. Take
Yeah.
a good look at
Couldn't
these
have
floor
been during the
plans.
fucking
Something is missing.
missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn on there?
Yes, something that when drawn will completely change the meaning of this blood mark.
Let us pray the defense isn't simply trying to buy time. Very well, Mr. Wright.
All this evidence here, there's gotta be something I can use.
The question is, which item can prove something is missing in the floor plans?
The badger?
The blue badger, because
Yeah.
he was in the way.
Oh, he's back.
What about that piece of plywood? The blue badger, mascot of the police force. Defender of truth, guardian of proof.
Explain your shitty rhyme, Mr. Wright.
Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The blue badger is not here. How? So watch what happens when we put him in.
It
This
gets
is-
way creepier.
This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. Boing. Well,
Well, what?
Nani?
Ah!
That's right. So long as the blue badger is dancing here, it would be impossible to place a handprint on the spot of this
It
locker.
would have been possible had he not been dancing. Why is he dancing?
I don't like you dancing. It's
In the name
weird.
of justice.
So that means, just exactly what does that mean?
It means it can't be done.
What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found on that locker.
Don't look at me. I didn't put them there.
Why? The way you said that line, right? I didn't put it there.
Mr. Wright, think it through scientifically.
Emma.
I'm back here now.
Yeah, why are you here?
On that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the blue badger to the evidence room, right? Yeah. After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker.
So wait. That means this fucking number is the. That means the fucking Edger probably didn't see it. So the only person with 7777 is the person who did it.
We have to
Well,
find
I
out who that
had
is.
guessed who I thought it was.
So that must be this blood mark.
If you think it's me, I'll wring your fucking neck out.
Shit. I mean, no, I don't think it. No.
Was left there before the blue badger was brought in. 150 bucks.
One moment, I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom.
Fuck you. It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor, but it's true. But it's the only possible explanation. On February 21st, in the police department evidence room, there was a man. Blood was spilled not once but twice.
But thrice.
But
But how?
I don't fucking know. One time was captured on this tape, taken by the security camera. Officer Meekins cut his hand, which a trivial amount of blood fell.
Okay.
The problem is, the other time, Someone bled prior to the struggle shown in this tape. It had to have been Detective Goodman when he was really murdered.
Objection! That's ridiculous. It makes no fucking sense.
Objection! The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found in the locker.
Objection! I don't care.
Check to see whose blood it is.
So then, assuming this murder, you...
Report.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, I don't usually say that. My brain was just
Hello,
like...
Murray.
Analyzing and crashed.
Gab.exe has crashed.
Everything's burning.
So then,
crap.
assuming this murder you purport really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves it when it occurred.
Yeah, the ID card record.
Yeah, when did it the first incident occur?
7777777.
Was that at like 420 or something?
To summarize, the defense claims that
77777.
prior to the Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman,
Guys, don't worry, I'll win this court. Objection,
another
objection, objection, objection,
incident took
objection,
place
objection.
in
That's
that
objection.
evidence.
Oh, you're screwed now.
That's right, the blood marks in the locker proves this.
Okay.
Very well, then tell us. When did this first incident occur? As Mr. Edgeworth said, proof must be presented. The proof is in the pudding.
Proof that's showing the murder took place? There's only one
Proof is
piece
in
of
the pudding,
evidence that
Your
can show that.
Look at this pudding.
Now then,
That I
will
just
the defense
found.
Please present its evidence. What shows when the first crime took place? Where the fuck is that shit? I gotta find that fucking
Vanilla pudding, Your Honor.
If the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have had to enter it. And in order to do so, the ID card would have been required. An ID card? That's not me.
An ID card? Oh, the ID card record.
Or if Officer Meekins brought the Blue Badger panel in the evidence room at... Let's see here. That's not me.
Let's see here, 4:50 p.m. If the crime took place before that time, then it would be 4:40 p.m. Ah! My shins! Ah! My Karuma! Miles Edgeworth, just what have you done?
He immediately thinks it's Miles.
I never would have figured you had the nerve, boy. Drop the act,
Drop the act, witness.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to be in character.
No. Doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me.
No mind getting it.
I like how quick you are to read other people's lines, right, but not your own.
Yeah, it's weird.
I'm afraid I don't understand either.
It's clear from the luminol test split that you guys are so dumb. However, the second crime took place. Both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood.
That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away. By the real murderer.
I would have just had 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible.
That would mean the crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth entered the evidence room.
Let's look at the chart again. There's only one other card number remaining. 77777777. Talk about a lucky number.
Or unlucky,
No one asked
depending
you.
on who you ask.
But wait, that doesn't make sense.
Oh yeah?
I can only count to 6. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room?
Since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer.
Oh.
That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with 77777777.
Oh, yeah.
Helpful.
Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this as soon as possible. Find out whose ID number is 77777777.
I'm sorry, that's so funny.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is 1 7 too many. There's supposed to be 7 sevens, not
You know
8
what?
sevens.
You know what? That's 1/7 too many, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I am unable to look up the owner of that ID card.
Why?
At least at present.
Okay, fair enough.
because I'm in this courtroom right now.
What? Explain yourself, son.
The ID number, 7 pairs of 7s, belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher.
Plus 7
Oh.
pairs of 7s. That would be 14 7s.
Don't tell me
No,
it's Mr.
a
Man.
pair of 7 7s. That's still technically correct, but
Wait, a pair of 7
someone who is a
7s.
so-called executive officer. You could say, a pair of 3s is 2 3s, but a pair of 3 3s is 3 3s. It's stupid. We don't have the authority to inquire such a person's identity.
Objection. Well, that's ridiculous. Just how?
I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright.
Okay, I'm sorry. Fuck.
There is one situation in which we can be granted such authority.
If an official charge filed against an executive is accepted,
An official charge? You're all alike, aren't you? With your cover-ups and your forgeries.
For forgetteries.
That's how the prosecutor's office operates.
Do you know how little I care about what you just said? Also, objection! I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would appreciate if you kept your slander to yourself.
Slander, is it? Okay. Let me ask you a question, compadre.
Yeah.
No, not you. To her, the defendant sitting over there.
Lana?
Your own little executive. Lana?
That's exactly how I said it.
Objection! Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course we've looked up her ID number. And it's not 7 7s.
Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I wanted to ask. All I want to know is one thing about that incident.
the SL9 incident.
Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence? Ooh.
Oh boy.
No.
No.
Do you need the
I'm
witness to
alive.
repeat his question,
I-
Chief Prosecutor?
Don't worry.
Okay. I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay.
Edgy boy.
2 years ago, I was in charge of prosecution for that trial.
Yeah?
At the time, we...
Occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law.
I didn't do it. I didn't do anything with that, by the way, Gabby. She cut me off.
No, I know.
At least
Mari's
I
fault.
did.
I can tell when the arrow at the bottom right corner doesn't show up, it means you're not the one who skipped it.
Okay.
I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime.
In order
with
to
the law.
suppress.
I must suppress.
Just like screwing on a suppressor on a pistol. I did it.
But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law.
Defendant, just what are you saying? Are you saying that the law is flawed?
You again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me, an investigator in this crime, in the eye and say that you did?
Chief Prosecutor, you didn't.
I don't have to, Officer Marshall.
Well, that's basically an admittance of guilt.
Son of a... Why won't you answer him?
Fuck!
God damn it.
Drastic crimes require drastic measures.
Oh.
That's just the way it is.
Oh, you piss me off so much.
We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict that he deserved.
But Lana! That's total bullshit!
Even if it involved forging evidence.
My
Oh,
God!
Lana, you literally just made all this for naught.
You stupid bitch!
This bitch really serious?
Silence.
See? That's what I'm talking about, compadre.
Order! Order! Ah!
Arms remarks caused quite a stir. The chaos in the courtroom will not be quelled. The consultation of the trial. The conclusion of the trial, we have to wait until the following day.
Okay. Oh my god, it's finally fucking done. Holy shit.
Yeah, but it was fun.
Oh boy,
It
baby.
was like 4.5 hours.
Yeah, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, that was good, but holy shit. Oh no.
Tomorrow's the next day.
There's
of
more to go.
Tomorrow is
Hallelujah.
investigation, trial former, trial ladder, and trial ladder 2.
Oh
I have
boy.
food.
Amen.
Amen. I think I'm gonna fucking explode.
Gonna shit my pants.
I just shit myself.
Alright, well, we did it, guys. We beat the video game.
No, we didn't.
We're almost there.
No, we're not.
Yeah. I'm just,
I'm
pausing.
gonna force you.
Oh, fuck.
Alright. Well, we did it.
We did it, girls.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
thank you all so much for watching. If you like what you saw, be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and wash your hands and smash that like button. Wait, anything you guys want to say before we close out the video game?
Lana just fucked everything up.
I
Yeah.
wasn't here.
Yeah, no,
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you done this.
Fuck.
I have food.
I was just trying to be a prosecutor, and you didn't give me all the evidence, and now people are gonna point fingers at me, even though I didn't do anything wrong. So fuck you.
Fuck you and your fucking stupid shit you done, son.
God fucking damn it, mate.
You're gonna kill people on my
fucking
car like a
shitballs.
bitch.
What? Racism.
You know what? Fucking your little sister came in here. I saw an opportunity to be a dick, and I said, "No, you got 3 minutes." And now I wish I had said, "Fuck off."
Disgusting.
Well, thank you all so much for watching. We'll see you tomorrow for the next episode.
Oh boy.
Fuck off.
Maybe the final episode. I don't know how long that's gonna be.
Yeah, we'll find out.
have-
Bye.
We have 3 things of wait, no, don't end it. Wait.
Okay, I'm not ending it.
I have to be in it.
There's 1 investigation and 3 trial phases.
Yay.
Yay.
I don't
That's
know
my
how
favorite
long
part,
they
but
are.
oh
They
my
could
God.
be shorter. I have no clue.
It's because we have to switch every time there's a new witness. It doesn't necessarily mean it's insanely long. It's just because we have to switch per witness.
I wish there was like a time guesstimation.
That would suck though.
Oh well. Thank
You
you all.
better show up next time.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.